Hello? I saw it, dude. Saw, dude. Haircut? Yeah, I got my haircut last week. It's a little shorter because I don't know the next time I was going to be able to get a haircut. Trying to clear off my freaking mouse pad. There's so much shit on the desk. Okay. I'm gonna grab the quest here. Kept the boys waiting. I forgot I had to run an errand this morning, so I had to go handle that. Sorry for the late start. Today's stream also might be a little bit shorter because Mr. Fruit and Claire are coming over tomorrow. And whenever people come to the house, Danielle panics. Because we have to clean. And she wants my help. So we'll see how long today goes. But today is the last stream before I take a little breather. Taking a little breather. It's the last stream before the expansion. On eternity mode. Eternity mode, huh? Eternity mode. Alright. Now, I'll pop some nonaries at the very end. When we're done with all the dungies. Stream title is Holy Grail Bomb Knowledge. It's a banger, man. It's a banger of a line. Read the title wrong. It's just Rite of the 9 Giga Dungeon Gauntlet. I'll change it. There you go. Immortality. How we doing? Wait, are they all? Have they just like been doing this the whole time? You guys are already here. To lady. Where's my T-Lord? Where is me lord? Discord.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Two more months till triple digits. Peepo clap.
Wonderful day,
Peepo clap. I'll start on this and I'll try to remember to hot swap. What difficulty are we on? Okay. Just needed to know how on I needed to be. Usually start with like we usually start with like an hour of just talking in the tower, and I'm just like, first thing, immediately, giant chicken in front of my face. Neat. Hey! I'm fucking going through it, man. Already. Come on, chicken.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Come on, chicken. Here for more yapping. Unironically, my favorite kind of stream. Thanks. Well, I got like I assume like a 2-hour yapping video recorded recently. Okay. Drop another one of these. T-Lord in his ass. T-Lord in his ass. Clover would know what that means. T-Lord in his ass. Anyone? No. I don't know. Thoughts on Milo's ongoing 50+ hour clear? Yeah, they're kind of going through it, ain't they? They're kind of going through it. Yeah? Yeah. I mean, disorienting... Oh, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Verity has given him a new perspective. Look at the damage! How's the progress been? What to use for damage on purses? T-Lord works pretty well, if you want to do that. Aren't people using like 1K? I mean, and on not like contest giga mode, it literally doesn't matter. Like we just literally shoved a T-Lord up his butt with a div and one cycled with a couple T crashes. So yeah, how's his progress been? Have they like? Because here's the thing: is like once you kind of know it, it's not gonna take that long to like have it all come together. But if they've been in there that long, that to me tells me like they still don't have it just yet. First time doing the sub emblem thing. How does it work? You gotta make sure your Twitch and your Bungie account are linked. Otherwise, it's not gonna work because there's gonna be no way to like actually send you the emblem. And then all you do is you double check that you have the option. Like there should be a thing on the drops page on Twitch. It's like twitch.tv/inventory/drops or drops/inventory. I forget the combination. And you should see it there. If you scroll through and just like confirm that it's there, and then as long as you've confirmed that your accounts are linked, you should just gift a sub, and then you go back to that page and you claim the drop, and then it should appear in game the next time you log in, something like that. They know dissecting got the end goal, but don't know how to reach it on the inside. They just figured out dissecting. Okay. Alright. Yeah, again, there was like a... I know day of.
Tower quote is, I don't care if he's an awoken dad. I love him.
That's another banger. I know there was like, you know, I think another thing too is he really only has his own team to bounce off of, whereas on day one, so many people were stuck that like there were even some people talking to each other like mid-race to be like, what the fuck do we do? So like I think that's another thing that's like making it pretty difficult. Is like they truly only have themselves. They don't have anyone to like go scout. They don't have anyone to like go check out other streams of other people doing it.
Checking.
They don't have anything to listen into. It's just them. And like sometimes you get inspired. By like hearing other information or hearing other people talk. And with no access to that whatsoever, Jesus the moths. Backside. With nothing else there, truly nothing to go on. That's brutal, man. It's brutal. Even to see like what other people did and it didn't work. Right? Not even like, oh, it worked for them. It just like this didn't work, so like let's not waste our time with it. You know? Yo, the Balksmith 5 gifted is very nice. And it's also 4 more than you really need to do. That's very kind of you. Thank you. When new raid? Not this coming Saturday, but the next one. Which is still like blowing my mind that it's like literally right there. Like I'm excited, but I'll also be happy when it's over because it's just, it is so much work. I like that. The next week is just gonna be so much work for me.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Well, apparently 4 years, that's pretty cool.
Cool. How much longer do you think you would have taken your team without scouting? I mean, we were one of the first people through. If I remember correctly. So I couldn't tell you. Like, Toes is pretty big brain. Eververse engram! Ow. Gotta pop it, gotta pop it, gotta pop it, gotta pop it, gotta pop the engram, gotta pop the engram. Okay. Take an emote.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Take an emote.
Over 3 years already? Damn.
Damn.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, Mr. Swag, all that stuff's being baked into the game. Resilience is at 100. Mobility, I want to say, is at like 30. Except for Hunters, it's at 40 in Edge of Fate. Oh yeah, and 60 recovery. I do think people like panicked a little bit much on like the a little bit too much on the resilience stuff, as if Bungie was not gonna retune the entire game around the fact that we weren't gonna have 30% damage reduction anymore. Captain Prawn, it's exclamation point BF. Hey, Geraldine, have a good one. So many people burning themselves out on illegal armor. Yeah. I haven't really been in the biggest hurry. I mean, fortunately, I have like 1,000,000 trillion echoes engrams, so I can just keep turning those in and like just hopefully get lucky. Is preparing for the day one raid making the DLC less fun to go through? It's not so much like preparing for the day one raid, because like the in-game requirements of preparing for the day one raid once the expansion comes out are actually very minimal. Right? Like the goal is beat the legendary campaign, which is not that hard. And then just like make sure you've infused a bunch of stuff. Right? That part's really not that hard. It's combined with the fact that I'm also a YouTuber and a streamer, and I have like obligations to my audience on top of obligations to my team to be as prepared as humanly possible, that make it a lot tougher. Sploosh. So if I was just like a guy, like just playing the game, it wouldn't be that bad. But it's just all the other things combined. You know, like other people like get to take off work. My work just like doubled. So I'm gonna die. I'm fine. Superman thing where the dude is near unrecognizable without the glasses. Bro, I haven't been wearing glasses for like the past 4 months. What I think it is that I had to shave for a video. That's what I think it is. More than the not glasses. I think the glasses getting removed is more jarring than the beard, or sorry, the beard getting removed is more jarring than the glasses getting removed.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
When is open access supposed to start? Isn't it supposed to be today? Is it not working? What role do I run on the call? I know I have, I'm pretty sure it's one for all, right? I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what the first perk is. Oh, it's demo. Demo one for all. Yeah, I finally got all the footage off like the cameras and the SD cards and my laptop and everything, so I'm not really gonna have any time to work on it. Like today or tomorrow, but when I get back from my trip, I'm gonna try to see how quickly I can put together some kind of a rough cut. I didn't grab a freaking bubble. Oh my god, one more tick I could have got there. I'm gonna see how much of a rough chop I could do. I still do think I want to do some editing. But I also think I want to have some music in there, like, or some kind of background noise for that video. And filling what I believe to be about 2 hours of talking with, like, music in that way is hard. Is it true that enemy AI is more aggressive, accurate in contest mode? Yep. Very true. I would give that true out of 10.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hey, thank you very much, Anna. Thank you. Always nice to see you in the YouTube chat.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Mass Effect has great ambient music. Throw that in there. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty open to having something. I just want something like light that it's not so distracting, but it adds ambiance to the video, which is like, it's very dark, it's very warm lighting. If I could have had candles in that room, I would add candles. Couldn't really do the candles because it's a very small room filled with many paper objects. And like I'm wearing black and white everything, makeup, clothing. Dune soundtrack. Also something that's not going to get me copyright claimed. Also, that's kind of important. That's like a big deal. You know, not even for like the monetization. It's just like if you get too many copyright claims and they like come down on you, they could like just completely chop your channel from the internet. And I don't want that because there's a lot of good stuff on that channel. There's a lot of good stuff over there that I don't want to see deleted. Did I grind mobility in spike armor for final shape? I have like a few pieces here and there. I might like burn a lot of my engrams today on stream because this dungeon stuff is not gonna take a super long time. And just kind of like dig through my vault because I've been throwing like a lot of armor into my vault, just knowing that I'm like I'm gonna sort it all later, so I might do it today because I don't know how much more Destiny I'm gonna be playing before Edge of Fate. Literally, just because like I won't be home to play it. I don't want to lose my speed booster. No, I'm stuck. Help me, help me, guys. Guys. Okay. We're okay. We're fine.
Wonderful day,
We're fine. It's okay. It's fine. I always want to slide there. It's not a good idea. I think Bungie takes playtime into account when making their activities, like having a dungeon take 20 minutes minimum and a strike taking 10 minutes, for example. Yeah, I definitely think so. I think they try to aim for like a certain duration or a certain pace that people can move through an activity. You know. Although, you know, I think like just sticking specifically to like a hard limit of like strikes must be 10 minutes in duration only is like not great because I do think you kind of limit yourself. But generally speaking, you know, I think they have some like loose guidelines on like, oh, you know, we want it to be like this long for this and then this long for that. And this guy's like body blocking the freaking thing. Excuse me, bro. Where's my Lao?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
My Lao.
Wonderful day.
There's nothing in there. I'm getting mogged by 7-year-old content, Ascendant time trials, how to restore honor to my family. Dude, Ascendant time trials. I didn't know. Why are you doing Ascendant time trials? You just out here like love of the game getting some triumphs? I'm probably mad, but I purchased D2 for the first time. Welcome, Mick.
Wonderful day.
Good time to join up if you're going to join. Expansion next week. Everyone's starting fresh. If there's a time to join up, now it's pretty good. Oh, he's dead. Wait up. Do you think that Bungie takes day one dungeon time into account when designing them? Could explain why some can be cleared uber fast. No, I don't know if they take that into consideration as much. I don't know if that's something specifically they think about. I think they care more about like making sure that it's balanced as a day one experience. Not necessarily like, you know, like, okay, it'd be nice if this lasted like 3 hours or like whatever. At least like pre-contest mode. I don't know if that was it. Is that it? That was it. I saw the Kirsan bonk. Where you going, man? Where you running? Where you going, man? Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Melee momentum, unstoppable force. Neat combo, probably not going to use it. Heel clip master of arms. I would F around with that. I would F around and find out. I would F around and find out. What's going on? Cad Onion, 5 months. Sorry, I haven't really had a chance to even look at subs, but thank you, everybody. Does the Nonary engram purchase limit ever reset, or is it character based? I want to say it's account based, and you can buy 20 of them. That's what I feel like I heard in the beginning. So be sure to scoop them up. 1 free, 1 per day starts today, though. Got it. Yeah, so they're just giving away, like, bright engrams for free. Eververse, whatever they're called. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be around for some of the daily claims. The freebs, unfortunately. But I care way more about just getting some free cosmetics. I've gotten some good ones, man. Try to think of stuff in the form of, like, how much bright dust it's cost me, and it's like been thousands of bright dust worth of purchases. It's pretty nice. Like, I got a cowbell. Got the cowbell exotic emote from like forever ago. Stop Atris. I think Pathfinder's gone. I think that shit's, I think it's gone, man. Pathfinder too young. Yeah, it only stuck around for a little bit, but it was a solution to an issue of a different era. You know, they're changing so much about how the game works. That you know, they're trying to simplify. That's what they're trying to do. Okay, lady. You know, reduce menus, reduce a lot of that stuff. Great shots coming in. Oh, hi, lady. Malts. So okay, Semi is going underneath. I think I need to go on this side. Let me just lock in for a sec so I don't forget my symbol. I just don't want to forget what symbol. Yeah, stop Atris. I think Pathfinder is not going to be a thing anymore. We got half division. Half division. Nah, Endeavor. I've had that offer before of like, can you log into my account and do vault cleaning? I don't like to log into people's accounts. I can't see this bitch. It's probably so not worth it to T-crash there with how much time it takes to get back. That's why you do the div. If you're DPSing from the middle anyway. Oh yeah, it's probably like killer. That'd be a good idea. There's a good bright dust source. There's gonna be other sources of bright dust. You know, they're not like completely removing that. There will be other ways to get bright dust. You do not have to worry. Alright, this is elemental honing cope, even though I should have it on Hezen. But we can cope on the cold comfort. Cope. No, there'll be other places for bright dust, man. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Anything good in Eververse this week? I don't know. I haven't checked, actually. Let's see. Ooh. Exotic class item mark? Ornament, rather? Ornament? We got Finality's Augur as well. Oh. That's a good looking ornament, man. That is a good looking ornament. Don't forget your free dust as well. That is a good looking ornament. Is it like the class item for everybody this week? I'm gonna probably scoop that on everybody. Damn. It's a great week, bro. Finalities Augur and the exotic class items for Dust. I do like having like a smaller version of the Titan. The Titan mark, because the original one is like very large. So just having a couple of options to be like, oh, what if I wanted one that wasn't like the entirety of my fashion? Yeah, I've dropped like 10k bright dust. I usually like to hover around 50k. I'm down to 40. I need some eco weeks, man. They've just been dropping a bunch of heat. Exotic! Neat. But I also haven't really like been farming any dust or anything. $49K and I have like 30 challenges to turn in. All of my challenges are just like do Gambit, do Crucible. And I was like, can't be bothered, mate. Sorry. Sorry. Can't be done. What do we need? Need dark. Dark. That'll do. Should we not be spending our exotic engrams? So the new exotics don't come from Rahul. Oh. I'll go down. Rahul's not going to be given the exotics. Like, we're going to get them through other means. So the only reason you now want to keep exotic engrams is just in case you want to get new rolls of exotics with like the updated stat distributions. You know, maybe you have something right now that's like not very good, and it's like, oh well, with the new stat distributions, I'll be able to get something that, you know, fits my build a little bit more. I just got another shiny. That's the reason you would want to keep any exotic engrams for the expansion. And like I'm holding on to mine. Like there's been a couple of purchases that I made. Like I tried to get a decent Starfire protocol. But then I also realized that there's gonna be like there's a stat distribution of weapons and grenade, which I'm figuring I'm probably gonna want for Starfire. So I'm like, I'm not really sweating it too much. Say them for new exotics, get better stat. Yeah. See you. T-Crash, huh? Well, see ya. Oh, it's over here. Grenade got the best mace, can be paired with super or weapons. Yeah. That's pretty good. You might want some class item stuff in there as well, some class stat, but I do think like there's gonna be a lot of build crafting in the like. I don't think people should be sleeping as much as just on like having an all-around build. You know, where your stats are like pretty even across the board. Because remember, 70 is the marker where like that's where we are right now. Shiny one punch stretch barrel. 70 stats is like how strong we are right now in Edge of Fate. So if you can get all of your stats like slightly above 70, you're gonna be like stronger than you are right now as like a very overall build. Plus you're gonna add in like font mods, and there's like a couple mods in the artifact that are gonna boost your stats as well. And so like don't sleep too hard on just like having a bunch of stats and everything and just being well-rounded. You know, don't sleep on that. You know, obviously, yeah, there's gonna be some fun in like trying to go for, you know, as close to 200 as you can possibly get. But I do think there's gonna be something to having like some very well-rounded builds with like font mods and stuff. Then we get a final article this week. I think I saw DMG saying that like he's been checking out like the patch notes, and it's like one of the longest patch notes they have and all that. So hopefully they'll release them before the expansion comes out. But like I'll be on pretty early on expansion day. Although I don't know if we're gonna really be able to. If we're really gonna be able to like look at every single patch note. Anyone going for a build without 100 super is crazy coping? I don't know about that yet, but I do think some people are still like very much underestimating not going for a stat, like completely ditching a stat. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna have like 15 class. It's like, okay, well, I hope you enjoy like never using your class ability ever. Or like, yeah, I'm just gonna not go for super in this one. It's like, okay, well, every orb of power that you pick up is gonna be worthless, and you will super like once every 30 minutes. That's hyperbole, but you get it. So I didn't know. Okay, it was light. Okay. That was an intentional whiff. Health is the only one that I think could be a dumb stat. I kind of agree with you right now, but I'm waiting for something that's just like, oh, actually health is kind of important too. I get set up and the dude's already dead. More than some people super in LFG GMs. Yeah, it's gonna be a shock to the system for a lot. Ooh, this thing's kind of juiced, man. Firefly hatchling's kind of neat too. Dude, we got some. I gotta do like another like vault cleaning after this, man. I gotta dig through my freaking vault. I think 200 weapons is gonna be overvalued. I'm so in agreement with you. I think people are overvaluing 200 weapons like hella outside of like the most extreme like raid DPS cases. But like for more general play, I feel like there's people trying to go after 200 weapons and like, so what kind of content are you doing? Like, oh, I'm gonna be in the Fireteam Ops playlist. I'm like, okay, well, you don't need 200 weapons for the fire team ops playlist, man. Like, it's not that intense in there, you know. I don't have to worry about wasted stat points. So true, man. That is going to be pretty nice. Every stat point actually matters for something. Even if it's just like this minuscule, penile fucking 0.2% grenade bonus damage. You can't even see it. It's just like some hidden like percentile that doesn't even get shown in your damage. So you go from 341 grenade damage to 341 grenade damage, but it's like a higher decimal that you can't even see. At least it actually matters. Bonk.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I think the super damage bonus is going to count for weapons in Well of Radiance. That I have no idea.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
That I don't know. Daddy, what is it when he doesn't skim with the skimmer to live? Look, I part of this, the fun of this area is actually going down the damn road. If I really just wanted to skip the whole thing, I would just skip the whole thing. It's fun to go down this. It's fun to navigate. It's like, yes, I can just hit control and go all the way there. What's the fun in that? It's fun to go down this path. It's got like slightly different handling. It's not like a Sparrow. Just excited to have a big shake-up. Stats doing new things, different things. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. I'm totally with you. Exploring some new build crafting. Actually, like, having to make real decisions. Like, I feel like with so many builds recently, it's like you can just get enough of a stat that, like, it doesn't matter if you want to go from, you know, a slight amount of one stat into another. It's just really not going to affect your gameplay that much. Whereas now, like, multiple people could probably come up with the same build, like the same core of a build, but go about it in different ways by stacking different stats and like having different strengths and weaknesses in those builds. Yeah, here, you happy? And like, I think that's cool. Because, like, most of the time it's just like, yep, you put on this exotic, and then you get these stats, and then that's it. And that's the build. And, you know, a little more creative expression. Hopefully, you know, maybe we're just, like, overestimating how much tweaking you can really do, but... Likely have a Sparrow section in the raid, like Scourge of the Past. I would give it like a strong 50%. Oh no. Where's the emote? Where's the new emote that I got? It cannot be... We get it? We got it. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, it either has one or it doesn't. 200 grenade stat Starfire build might be spiky enough. Yeah, I mean, like, some builds are gonna just be like, look, man, you're getting the most value because, like, from, like, going into 200 of the stat, like, 200 melee. Like, you just gotta. All dark. Oops, all dark. Saw someone say that Warlock is the worst for min-maxed build crafting compared to Hunter and Titan. Any thoughts? I can't take that seriously at all because I know how crazy every single class can be, and it's just not that deep of a game.
Datto dance.
Why are these light? I am in dark. God damn it. DeMarco, 5 gifted. Very nice of you. I know we were doing this yesterday too. I'm just like, it's Shadow, man. Freaking cardiac arrest, bro. It's dark over there. Sue. Wow, those are garbage. Eddy current target lock. That's gonna be a no for me, dog. Demo rhyme stealer? Nah. I feel like it's probably headstone rhyme stealer or bust. Oh, it's all this. Keep away onslaught. No. Prosecutor. No. Shiny sudden death. Repulsor D stab shiny sudden death. Yeah, well, I might have it already, but. Look at the damage. Toes just took this screenshot. I'm dancing. Majority of builds in EOF will come down to people speccing somewhat heavily into a stat and then trying to equalize the other stats around 70. Yeah, which I don't think that's a horrible thing. I'm guessing there's no...
Your mind, my mind, cracked. The shell hardens, smothered, fossilized. I need autonomy.
The ninth challenge has been met. Our message reaches out, yet is swept by unseen currents. We will call out once more. Until then, make known your value, so divided gods may wield you in time.
Datto, do you ever wish shiny weapons were just an ornament instead of the bizarre additional weapon in the manifest that it is? This bugs me to no end.
Hold that thought. I don't know if he's going to do another one. Okay, see you next week. Yeah. Sometimes I wish it was an ornament. I don't know. I think it's probably for the best, maybe long term, to just have them be like ornament style. Running the gauntlet. Ah, that's what that is. Yeah, did they literally just give us a singular manifold? Ooh. Deathbringer. Nice. I'm always good for a weapon ornament, man. A vehicle. Let's go into the postmaster. Boom. Multiplayer emote. Boom. It's a finisher. Boom. Another vehicle. Oh no, there it is. Oh. I would rather it was one very rare ornament. Once I get, I can dismantle and apply on the gun with the actual good roll on it. Yeah, I can see the appeal in both directions, turning it into an ornament versus having it like be a pure weapon drop and just like getting it with the roll that you want and it being shiny. The way that it goes right now is more of like a long-term grind pursuit as opposed to a one-time. Come in. But yeah, the way that it happened with Heresy, I know some people are like, dude, we have like the base version of the weapon, and then we have like, you know, the adept version, and then the shiny adept version, and there's like the double perk version. Is like there's a lot of different versions, so I can understand a little bit of the frustration, especially like this episode where it's like one of the origin traits ended up being one of the really good ones in the game, so it was like better to get the origin trait on like a non-adept thing so you can get the things because it's better than just a weapon being. It's like it was like a whole thing, bro. I don't even know what I want. I kind of have everything that I want. I'm at peace. We have one of those. I'm good on that. I'm good on that. Definitely good on those. Relentless. The machine gun. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I really want anything. Cost you nonary. Button. She gonna talk? $450 for an adept. Baton? Cold comfort maybe? I already got a bunch of cold comforts. I'm pretty comfortable. You feel me? I'm pretty comfy. Bottom. Oh, it's just her. Okay. Yeah, one more non-ring. Barrel bath.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Dude, I got like a couple Witcher items. That's cool. Oh. No. That's all the ones I could buy.
Relentless.
Y'all hear something?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Wokage. Oh my god. Oh, yeah.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Or Erder. Available. Oh, turn back. Hello?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh, you can't get on top of it. I don't know if that's how chess works, where you're spinning the board. Bro just invented chess too. Am I gonna play Umasume on stream? Probably not. What if you could actually just like play chess in the emote? I mean, it only looks like there's one king on the board. It's like 4 pawns, a king, and a bishop. This isn't even like a game. Like somebody already lost. Make it checkers, you know? Checkers is easier, I assume, to put in the game. I don't know. It's probably both equally as hard. Bungie messed up a quest. You were supposed to get the emblem from the end of the quest. Yeah, whatever. It's whatever. Backroad Bridge. A lot of gifted. 10 gifted earlier. Very kind of you. Very, very kind of you to do that. That is very generous. Again, I do very much appreciate everybody who's been doing the gifteds and the first time subbing in the stream. If you do decide to do a gifted sub for the emblem, I would appreciate if you targeted somebody in the chat specifically. You can just click their name and you should be able to gift them a sub. So that way, at least your sub is going to someone that we know is actually active in the chat or watching the stream. So they get a little ad-free viewing. Because you get a month. If you're a sub, you get no ads in here. And I will keep that forever. Until Twitch inevitably takes that feature away because reasons. I'm not saying that they're gonna. I'm just saying, like, you know, don't be surprised 3 years from now if they're just like, we're removing the ability for subs to get ad-free viewing because we want people to go to Twitch Turbo or, like, whatever fucking excuse they're gonna have. So. But yeah, you always have ad-free viewing when you're a sub. You should be able to force specific people to watch ads. That's what you know what I want? That's what I want people who are banned from the... Because, like, you have an option right now, if you're banned from the stream, you can set it to the ability so that they don't even have... They can't even watch the stream. Like, normally you're just banned from chat, but you can still watch. You can also set it so they can't even watch the stream. I want to set it to, if they try to watch the stream, they only get ads.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
How does this chest room work? You just get one. I don't know how many you can buy. but it costs you nonary points. Yeah, for as long as you're timed out, you only get shown ads. Or like to get timed out, to have your timeout counter go faster, you watch ads. Like it's a damn mobile game. That would go crazy, man. That would go crazy. It's like, you're timed out for an hour, man. But every ad you watch is 3 minutes off your timer. Emblem! That would go crazy.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Then the ad is 3 minutes long. No, they'd be 30 seconds. We'll watch. All right. Only one chest per day. DMG just tweeted. Oh, in this room? Okay. Okay. Because I was like, pretty sure the Eververse engrams are one per day. I think we established that. It used to be like that old NL bit where you can punish chatters by restricting them to like one vowel per message. Mods, remove their E. Yeah, no more E for you for the next hour.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
E. We got 89 engrams. So we can buy quite a lot of armor here. Was that 44? So we can buy 11 sets of armor on my Titan. I would like to get some stuff on like my other characters too, but I'm kind of prioritizing my Titan because that's what I'm bringing into the raid. Warlock would probably be second. I realized like the ordeal we just went through with the most recent raid. But on average, yeah, like we're gonna get weapon grenade armor. We're gonna get that. Like it's nice. It is nice and spiky, so I'll hold on to it for a sec. But yeah, like this, no. I don't know. It could be a flex option. There you go. That's something. That's something. Oh, it's only 2,000 glimmer. That's huge. A lot of these also might be dupes. I haven't gone through my vault yet. Like, I'm sure I have some, like, kind of meh rolls in my vault already. So, that's another thing I want to do today. Wow! Weapons melee. I don't know when I'm going to want a weapons melee type setup, but that piece kind of goes crazy. That was a crazy piece. What's up, Sin? It's going pretty well. Dude, yesterday's stream was great, man. I'm hoping for a lot of that same energy today. Nah. Nah. A bink, a bink, a bink, a bink, bink. Nah. 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 Nope. I think we literally just got something like that, so I'll throw it in the vault for now, but I'm probably gonna go delete it. Ugh. It's probably primed for deletion as well. Ba-dink, 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 ba-dink. Alright, we'll do this and one more, and then I'll probably go to my Warlock. See if we can get anything. Similar vibe. Maybe we'll have like a weapons melee type setup. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe there's something there with like wishful ignorance. Where I'd want something spiky. Although I feel like I'd want to go more well-rounded with something like that. I don't know. Again, man. Again. It's with strength though. I think I just literally got that exact armor piece. Alright, let me go to Warlock. Gotta at least get a couple of pieces. Skip and reap skip. Couple pieces on the Warlock. Gotta give myself a chance. Any Artifice armor farming? I did a little bit. In Grasp. Very recently. I think I got like a couple of like maybe decent things. Again, I gotta just dig through my vault and see what I've been collecting through it like this whole time. Because anything that's been like even half decent, I just like I know I'm gonna organize it later, so just throw it in the vault for now and then we'll take another look. I'm not gonna make like a whole other video about it. But I still just want to at least get organized. And then like pre-plan some builds. Resilience is going to shift to health stats. Seems like it still might be somewhat important on builds that rely on orbs for healing. Yeah. Yeah, again, I think there's going to be a very rude awakening for a lot of people who are just like, I'm going to go with 0 in every stat that I don't give a shit about. And it's like, well, I never unlocked the robes? You telling me this whole time I never got robes? My ass got to do some battleground echoes? My helms are full. Yeah, well, this is ass. That's ass.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Pull robes from old season pass.
I know. I gotta find that extension. Or is it like just a website now? I don't even know what it is. That's something. That is also something. It's not outstanding, but it's something. Could be something. Destiny 2 season pass way back machine. The ain't no way machine. The ain't no way back machine. Does it work on Chrome? There it is. Yeah. I'll probably do this tonight. It's alright. I'll do it tonight. When I have access to the current episode, I thought they were going to be free today. Multiple people have been coming in saying that there's some issues with the open access right now. So I'm just suggesting just like wait until we hear more about like why it is or is not working as intended. Man, I really did nothing. on my hunter for echoes, man. I can't even they won't even let me in the building. They won't even let me in the damn building. What are you focusing on, your ghost mobility or intellect? I'm on mobility right now. Are the Echoes activities going away when the expansion comes out? They are, but I think like a couple of the battlegrounds will be in the Fireteam Ops playlist. Wish that shit was account-wide. So do I, man. I really don't know why we haven't been doing it like this. 2008 Nissan MP1 F1 forklift. Tier 3. For 60 months. Thank you for that tier 3. We're going to go back and thank subs. Don't worry. Battlegrounds are great. I'm glad they're sticking around. Same. Dude, I literally have none failsafe. $54. $53. Complete mission meteoric on Nessus. I'm unable to launch the selected quest at this time. These are the radio messages. Guys, help. That's all that. Dude, I really did not play on my hunter that much this year. I really didn't. But we need failsafe, so. I need failsafe. Fix the manifold chest or I'm coming getting Brim to eat your cables. What do you want me to do? No, I didn't start Echoes on my hunter. What do I need to start Echoes? I don't want to do the Echoes quest. All the seasonal stuff on every character. Most of the time, I just did enough to, like, open up the activities. Well, I never thought I was going to need failsafe on my hunter. Basically never play hunter. So much shit is account-wide except for this. Man. Failsafe's only dropping 63 to 66 for me. No, that's fine. You know, I don't get too bent out of shape from, like, not having the most maximum giga stats. You know, like, if I'm missing, like, 1 or 2 stats here or there, it's like, I'll live, man. It's kind of like the tier 2 exotic armor situation. Where, like, exotics are being tuned as a tier 2 instead of, like, a tier 4 or tier 5 or something. But I'm just kind of like, I'm not really sweating that too much. It's like I can just click a button and get, like, 95 to 98% of the way to, like, farming master artifice armor. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, Priz, thanks very much for the YouTube membership. Thanks for doing that. Never do the seasonal stuff on multiple characters, such a drag. I just don't wanna. Again, I'll do enough to unlock stuff, and that's about it. I just don't want. The main campaign I'll do, because at least, like, there's a lot of leveling benefits. Although, like, even that is you know, not as significant because leveling is very account wide. It's still a little significant. But like the seasonal stuff, I'm just like, dude, why don't I stream on TikTok? Because TikTok pissed me off a while ago and I stopped using it. And I don't know how worth it is. I don't know how many people are watching Destiny live streams on TikTok. Doesn't Leopard stream on TikTok? How's his streams do? I was considering like booting up the old TikTok stuff again, but I want it to be so much more hands-off than I already was. Every TikTok follow gets a flex. Yeah, TikTok pissed me off because I recorded a video on my phone of my own face for like 4 minutes. Because some people asked me like how the fuck we were just crushing the shit out of some GMs. And I recorded the video and I hit post and then they said, we think you're stealing this content. This is an originality clause, a community violation. We think you took this from somewhere else, and therefore we're not posting it to your feed. And I was like, okay, well, guess what? Suck my balls. Fuck you. I'm not having my editor work on, like, a TikTok for 2-3 hours, only for me to then post it. And then you guys are like, oh, we think you stole this content. Meanwhile, there's, like, there's, like, multiple accounts literally just stealing my TikToks, uploading them onto their own TikTok, which is using my name, and then I say, hey, these guys are stealing my shit, and TikTok's like, no, we don't see any problem with this. Suck my fucking dick. You don't see any problems with this. But at the same time, like when things were hitting on TikTok, dude, they were hitting. Like, the thing actually was starting to make some legitimate money. Like, the growth was pretty good. Views could be pretty good. So, like, when it's actually working, it works really well. The problem is the times that it doesn't work, it's fucking infuriating. I was like, I can't have my editor, like, working for it to turn into nothing, man. I mean, like, at least now I can upload some longer stuff to YouTube Shorts. So it's like, okay, if it doesn't work on TikTok, at least we can do YouTube Shorts. Because YouTube Shorts used to be 59 seconds or shorter. And then if you wanted to monetize on TikTok, it needed to be 61 seconds or longer. So you couldn't even cross-post. Now, YouTube Shorts can be up to 3 minutes. So cross-posting is a little bit easier to make happen. Yeah, YouTube Shorts pays like ass, but the whole point is to just get into the feed of YouTube Shorts because it can give pretty good exposure to your content. But like that stuff, like YouTube Shorts is not about the money. It's more about exposure. But I think I would want to hire someone outright to like run the TikTok, essentially. It's not like signing for an unpaid. No, it would be whatever I hire someone for. It is absolutely paid. But I would want someone to be, like, very self-sufficient. Like, I would want them to be like, here's what I'm thinking for your TikTok. I took a couple of clips from the stream where you talk about, like, this, and this. And I'm going to turn these into TikToks and then post them. And I'll be like, awesome. Sounds good. Like, I don't want to have to think. I'm already thinking about other shit. I don't want to have to think about running the TikTok. I just want someone to run it. And we'll do, like, I'll pay you, and then it'll be a rev share situation as well. I don't know. Something like that. I just don't have to think about it. But it's like, it's something I know I should be doing, unfortunately. Need a Datto librarian? I mean, kinda, yeah. Except it would be like collaborative. Oh, we're in the kill them stage. But yeah, it was making me mad. But it was also the only place where I could like have a channel and it actually saw some amount of growth. Which is pretty nice. No, Anonymous! I mean, if you're just doing that out of the kindness of your own heart, thank you, Anonymous. But if you want the emblem, you cannot do it anonymously. Sorry, gamer. Please don't go in the air like that. I can't hit you. Oh my god. God damn it. My only weakness. Height. Was interested in being your editor before our DMs open to talk about making a reality. If you were in my Discord server, you might be able to DM me, but when I have something a little more like concrete that I can discuss with someone, that's probably when I'd be more official about like, hey, I'm hiring a TikTok editor. Like right now, I'm not in a place for it because I haven't really given it as much thought as I feel like I need to give it. And I'd probably want whoever I hire to like also work with my editor. I'm very much looking for like a predator role though for the TikTok. A predator, a producer editor. I'm looking for a rock star predator who really can be self-sufficient in the office. POV, you're every other listing in Hollywood for a job. Any other rock stars? Don't ever combine those again. Bro, that's what they call him in Hollywood. They call him a predator. Producer editor. Spell it with an I instead of an A.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I don't know. Maybe that was just like when I was doing it. Maybe they're not using that anymore. Maybe he's a little too close to home. Am I reading YouTube chat? Yeah. Cookie video was killer. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's also been doing pretty well. Archer, we talked about it like 17 times yesterday. And I've given my thoughts like a million times on that. So I don't know. Maybe we should just turn this into a clip, man. Like, see, this would be a perfect moment where I'd be like, hey, whoever my TikTok editor is, turn this into a fucking YouTube short or TikTok or like whatever. I get, and this is the only time that I'm going to say this for the rest of. So somebody clip it, and we can have something to just reference. because I'm kind of done talking about it. I understand the frustration from the viewer side of things when it comes to people hiding screens and blurring screens and this and that and all that kind of stuff for the world first raid race. From a viewer perspective, it sucks. I understand, but teams are going to do what they think they need to do in order to preserve whatever sort of competitive advantage they have so that they can win. And so if my team tells me, hey, it's time to mute because we think we have something that other teams don't and we don't want people to steal it, I'm going to mute. If they want me to hide the screen or hide buffs because it can give us some sort of a competitive advantage where the other team is not able to find out what the hell we're doing, I'm going to hide. Every single time, though, every other question out of my mouth when we are muted or we're blocking the screen is, can I unblock? Can I unblock? Can I unmute? Can I unmute? I'm going to unmute. I'm going to unmute now. I'm going to unmute. So I am constantly trying to get to a point where the stream is back online. I don't like doing it. If it were up to me, I would literally never do it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
But it's not my call to make. It is the team's call. You know, it is not my, like, I'm not the one calling the shots. Again, we all got the same amount of shares in the company.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And I gotta listen to the shareholders.
Hi, here for
Hi.
the emblem. Less than 3 you buy.
Thanks. Have a good one if you're going. Yeah, Discord is a sub only thing. So they're just kind of yapping. Yeah, it kills the fun of watching. I understand, man. I understand. I know it sucks from the viewer POV. I know. I know it sucks. But also not to throw like any shade at Sweat, but it's also much easier to make the call of like, yeah, hiding your screen sucks when you have a belt already. Like if my team had a belt, we'd be like, yeah, whatever, what the fuck ever, who cares? We got a belt. When you got a belt, it's very easy to make that call. IMO. We have two half of buckles or something. We got like a belt buckle. We have like a collared shirt. We got some nice like cufflinks and everything. We just don't have anything to like hold our pants up. That's really the problem. We're just kind of walking around in our underwear. We got a lot. We have like a lot of different components of a suit, but we'd be walking around with like pants around our ankles. You know, I just don't want people seeing me in my underwear. Not right now. I'm still working out. Maybe one day. How do you hold your pants up? It's incredible. Belt. Anyway, did we unlock failsafe? Can you give me engrams now? God damn it. Oh well. Well, I'll get a couple pieces at least. I'll get the rest later. What do we got? That could be something. It's probably like one of the only things I actually have, so Eh. Alright. Alright, let's go take a look at the vault here. But first, I'm going to thank subs. Because it's been almost 2 hours, and I really haven't, because I'm good at my job. Is it worth jumping back into Destiny as a casual player? Is it not really worth it? Brother, I don't know anything about you. I will say Bungie's making a bunch of changes that I do feel like are slightly more casual friendly, in that like you can grind, you can hop on the game and make progression in your levels without being restricted. With like what activities, or like they're getting rid of like the whole powerful and pinnacle system where it's like you only get a certain amount of rewards from that particular site per week. You can just play whatever you want and make progress, which I do think is a more casual friendly approach to some of this stuff. And it's also kind of hardcore friendly too, because like if you just want to grind your dick off, you could do that. But like as a casual player, like you don't have to feel restricted to be like, oh, I need to make sure I run in this and you're maximizing my pinnacles for this and that, and it's just, you can just, you know, you can just hop on and play whatever you want, and you know. So, but I don't know. I don't have the time to sink into it to keep up with everything. Well, if that matters to you that much, like if you're, I mean, that sounds like me with World of Warcraft. It was way too many people doing 5 and 10 gifted. Can I just say that? I appreciate your generosity, but it's so many. Thank you. It's very nice. It's very generous. But I just want to make sure you only need to do 1, man. I know 1, the digit number 1 is in the number 10. It's very nice. It's very nice. Chill, man. Chill, man. You don't get multiple emblems. You still only get the 1. Thank you, though. Thank you. Yeah, hang on. Let's wrap up this conversation and then we'll thank some subs here.
Checking.
Would you be wanting TikTok clips primarily from D2 or Variety as well? No, I think I'd probably combine everything on the one TikTok. I don't think it's worth it to have multiple TikTok accounts. So I'd probably just combine everything. I need to make a couple of YouTube shorts out of the peak gameplay though. Like that insane cartoonish fall that Mr. Fruit has like pretty late in the video. That's got to be its own thing. Like anytime Mr. Fruit dies, it just needs to be turned into one long YouTube short. In fact, I should tell Vada that. Spoilers, bro. I haven't watched it. Spoilers, people fall down a lot in the gameplay. It's so funny. It is so funny. What's up, comms?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
All right, let's thank some subs here. Let's thank some subs. We got to go back. Who we got? We got Survival Impaired 49. We got Dr. Marvel 5 months. We got Bowling for Penguins 44. Mazrick with the 98. I wonder what my sub anniversary thing is. Because it is 11 years of being partnered. 11 years of being partnered this month. Absolutely crazy. What's up, Trevor? I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. What would I do if I won the raid belt? I would be really happy. And I would display it. I would move a bunch of the shoes and I put the belt over there somewhere. Or I put them on top of the shoes. I don't know. But I would be very happy. G1 Starscream, 2 months. Thanks for coming back. Pueblo with 63. Captain Prawn with 17. What the Pop with a fresh sub. Yeetster with 300 bits. Excuse me. Yeah, I'd be like, yippee! Except, like, way more emotional. Ashi the Witch with a freshie. Phoenix Does Games, freshie. Throwaway Account, bunch of numbers, freshie. Cooey, bunch of numbers. A lot of bunch of numbers. Freshie. Enjoy your emblems, everybody. Narwhal Dude, 4 years. J-Bell with 5 months. We got Destroyer World with 10 months. Is this the Dungeon Gauntlet or Bungie forget about the Secret Triumph? The Secret Triumph is the quest that came out today. Stone Cold Killer with the 37. JPM with 2 months. Thanks for coming back. Mr. Mundane with the 3 months, along with Soul Angelic, 3 months. Thank you. Found Looney with the full year subbing. Thank you, gamer. Cad Onion, 5 months. Vex Goblin, 8 months. Ricky Ramona and Despo the Animal, both some freshies. Thank you very, very much. Drop the mic with the 45. I don't know. I have to say it like that every time. Make You Panic with 15. Kyoe. I don't know if the eyes are supposed to like, they're like lines that contain your name. Kyoe. Can you tell me how to say your name? 2 months.
Checking.
Ryan Alters live with the 5 months. DeMarco again with the 5 gifted. We got you early. Make sure I didn't miss any other Giga gifts.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Would I consider a dungeon belt similar? It wouldn't be the same. Well, Bungie doesn't really do dungeon belts. Like, I would be very, very happy with a first place dungeon placement for sure. But I think the ultimate goal is a raid belt. Like, it would be cool, but it wouldn't be.
Checking.
Like, we would still be motivated to get a raid belt. Dual Nalo with 34. Insignia with a freshie, along with Dionysito. I'm not sure. Let me know how to say your name. And Lawa Llama, also a freshie. Thank you both. Enjoy your emblems. Snoozy with the 59. Almost 5 years. The Jubaka, huge name. And Doc Vinter with some primers. Thank you. Hukin with the 2 gifted. Thank you very, very much. A Veiled Veil. Can I say... Cross and I just hear the veil. And obviously it reminds us of Lightfall. Cross and I were at the Borderlands event. And they were showing a trailer for Borderlands. And, like, there's something on the planet that, like, protects the planet or whatever, and it's called the Veil. And both of us, as soon as we heard that, we both looked at each other. And just, the biggest shit-eating grin on both of our faces, and I just went... just, like, we both locked in immediately, just... like, we can't get away from it. We cannot get away from it, bro. Oh, my God. Doggone with the 18 months. Semi with 77. Thanks, dude. Nissan, we got you. Priz, we got you. Hot Dog and Bob1234 with 2 gifted. Thank you both very, very much. Dead Mouse 62 and Bubonic Craig. Like plague, Craig. I get it. It's fresh subs. Welcome. Atlas on Europa, 34. Archon Rogers, that's a great name. 6 months. Longtime lurker, day one, mechanic sniper, longtime viewer of the YouTube. Love the current takes on state of the game. Love the streams. Hope everything goes well. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. This is very nice of you. Wait until you see the Borderlands radial mast. I would probably alt F4 out of the game. I would probably alt F4, like, immediately. Yo, Kalith the Dragon, you seem to still be like pretty on this aggressively. I'm tell you this, nothing's gonna change. Literally, you can keep raging in the chat all you want about like whatever. Nothing's gonna change. Like, save your energy, man. I'll put that energy towards something more productive. That's what I'll say. Or hop in the raid yourself. That's the best way to get a view of the raid. Get the fuck in there. It's on a Saturday. You got no excuse now. White Bright. 5 gifted. Dabs with 10 gifted. Jesus Christ. 2008 Nissan MP1 F1 forklift. 5 gifted. Backroad Bridge. 10 gifted. Sweet Cheeks. 5 gifted. Reformed. Control Z. 10 gifted. Chill the fuck out with the freaking gifted. Chill the fuck out. It's mine, Danielle's favorite color. My favorite color is purple. Danielle likes like a forest green. She's more of like a forest green. She likes like a darker green. That's her favorite. Jinja, King Funkeldorf, and Sweet Cheeks, all with new subs. Thank you, gamers. Thank you, thank you. Run CMDD with the 26, Codebreaker with 20, Epic Coma with 7, and Flow with 44. I have caught up. Everybody else has done 1 gifted for the emblem. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I will hug you, some dude. Big hug. New Dev Insight vid. Is this... Okay, this looks like story stuff. I will watch it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Is the emblem showing up in game yet? Let's see if I have it. It should be in the general tab, right?
Wonderful day.
What tab is it in? Maybe I'm having this problem. Maybe I gotta do the emblem fix. What do I gotta do? Let me see. It's not even showing up for my ass. Yeah, head to bungie.net. Okay. Let me sign in here. Because it was 163 out of 164 for me last time. You may need to refresh your rewards. No, I mean, oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, let me relog real quick. We'll take a look at this dev insight thing. It's only 3.5 minutes, so I'm not sweating it. Whoosh. Bink. Be helpful if you could actually see.
Orin has lived so many lives in Destiny. She was...
You want subtitles?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You guys want to watch this or Gladiators? I thought there was a way to resize the subtitles. Is there not?
Was a Golden Age human, and then awoken, and then a Guardian, and most recently became Emissary of the Nine. But it turns out it's an awful job. It radically alters your body. You surrender your control to beings much larger and more powerful than yourself. Orin traded liberty for power, and she's realizing it wasn't worth it. And so she makes a big choice. She chooses to quit. Leaving the emissary position with a vacancy the Nine need to fill means that she's got one more role to play. Mentor to her replacement. Orin is reclaiming her agency. And when she makes that choice to quit, it raises a dozen new questions. What can happen if the emissary isn't around to stop something? What does quitting a 4-dimensional job do to a 3-dimensional brain? And most importantly, who is her replacement? How hard are the Nine going to have to search to find one? This release is about serendipity, that magical sense of finding desirable connections by chance, except here, chance isn't involved at all. Something more powerful than we are is.
I've spoken about this before. She is not putting on a... she's not, like, acting more excited for a camera. She just is like this. I got to chat with her when I did the final shape, the Edge of Fate capture event. I got to talk with her for like 20 minutes. She is just like this IRL. She's the exact same.
Great stories aren't built on the plot happening to characters. It's built on characters making choices that change the world. And Oren's choice to quit is what ignites the entire saga.
My will is my own.
Journey on Kepler. Parentheses controlling the.
World tiers are a new way to stack challenge in a way that players can directly control and earn better rewards for it.
Pog.
Each world tier increases the power delta versus enemies, adds new banes that change the way you approach encounters, and unlocks more secrets and pursuits to chase on Kepler. The higher you go in world tiers, the more you might need your fire team to get the job done. Because Kepler's highly focused on exploration and open world combat, we wanted to make sure the entire destination offered a challenge level that players were eager to engage with. World Tiers 1 and 2 are available immediately, equivalent to a Brave and Legendary campaign. World Tiers 3 and 4 unlock after your first campaign completion on either difficulty, and the challenge feels more like an exotic mission or a Master Tier Nightfall. As you unlock later World Tiers, you'll find more opportunities to leverage your destination abilities, more secrets to find scattered throughout the world, and even some exotic pursuits.
I do really want to see how far like the world tiers are taken in terms of like, you know, new secrets, new this, new that. Because I think that will be like a very defining factor of whether or not the world tier system is a success when it comes to like the story campaign experience. Because again, like, you know, some of the puzzles I've done in some of the missions so far have been, I've spoken about it a little bit, where like the difficulty felt like I couldn't find the one specific spot that they wanted me to turn into a matter ball to like do the rest of the puzzle. Like the rest of the puzzle was just laid out for me. I was like, yeah, I gotta shoot this thing and then move over here and then open this up, and like I got it. So I'm hoping there are some deeper puzzles in World Tier 3, World Tier 4, where you actually need to think about the solution versus just like making sure you have the abilities unlocked to do the thing in the first place.
As you complete higher world tiers, you'll be earning higher tier loot as well. Players can work their way through legendary and fabled tiers, climbing in gear tier and power. And then on Mythic, the highest world tier on Kepler, you'll also be able to unlock a unique armor variant with its own set bonus.
Bushido. Final blows with freshly drawn or reloaded weapons heal you.
Set bonus. This system is really about charting your own course, coming up with new strategies, uncovering hidden secrets, and earning cool loot along the way.
Okay. Nothing too revolutionary in there. Nothing too revolutionary, but still good. Do bows count as freshly reloaded? If so, wouldn't Trinity Eagle be constant heals? Depends on if maybe they put like an internal cooldown on it. Not sure. That was not an interaction that I tested myself. But it could. Looking fresh, I get a haircut? I sure did. This is the short, I legit think this is the shortest my hair has been in, like, since I was a child. Milo's going bald, time to join him. No, I'm like, my hair is fine. I'm just like experimenting with some shorter hair. There we go. Oh, I think I got 2 emblems from refreshing. Yeah, well, there's Pixel Perfect. Maybe I didn't have Mad Dog. What was I missing? Observer Effect. No, I had this one. I don't know. Astromancy? Astromancy? No, I had that one. Oh no, we went from 163 out of 164 to 165 out of 166. So I got 2 emblems here. I don't know what the other one is. So goddamn many. But yeah, this is what it looks like. It's a cool little emblem. I'm not huge into like pixel art type stuff. But it's a nice little emblem there. Okay. We gotta go look at the vault. I'm gonna do it on my warlock. Gave a free one for ROTN finale. Yeah, I don't think that was the one though. Cause that should I claimed that one, that should have just been in there. Okay. Let's take a look at all this armor I've been thrown into the vault here. Let's see what we can do. Oh my god. What's up, Meal? You know what I'm also probably going to do is I'm going to do my freaking Vanguard Ops to get some more exotic engrams. Okay. I probably have some weapons to purge as well. Like I probably got a couple of these to get rid of. Yeah, I definitely have gotten some more dupes to purge. I don't know if I want to handle that right now. Like, we don't need 2 of these. Don't need that. With the Firefly, the Tear Elemental Honing.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Firefly Hatchling. This is Rapid Hit Elemental Honing. Firefly. There you go. Firefly Elemental Honing is kind of what I would want. Demo timed payload? No, that's gone. Okay, I'll get some more of those later. I know I gotta purge some of these shotguns here. We got the 1-2 punch with the trench, but I know we just got a shiny one. With appended and small bore. Which I don't hate. Yeah, so I think that's gone. I have another 1-2, but see, I'm just throwing everything I got in here. Discord redirect. I think we also have a Discord redirect shiny. Yeah, we do. So you're gone. Slide openings like PvP thing. Discord Paracausal, I think I also have. Yeah, that's gone. Another 1-2 punch trench. Discord Trench, I think, was just kind of like a weird idea. I don't think we're going to do that. Discord Paracausal's gone. Subsistence Onslaught, I think we had... I know they were making attrition orbs a little bit better, but I think I would be more likely to use something like this over attrition orbs. But I know it's getting a buff. Maybe we'll hold on to it and just delete it later. I probably don't need all these glaives, so we'll purge those. I know I'm not going to need all these trace rifles. Oh, I already have a shiny Heel Clip Master of Arms. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, the main thing I wanted to get to, though, was my armor. Okay. So we just have a lot more... Again, I've just been throwing everything that I've possibly found. This is gone. I know it's Artifice, but... Yeah, nope. Just gonna keep some spikier things. Probably not doing that. That is literally the exact same helm. This is ass. This is old as shit.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Maybe I would hold that. This is just no. Blight Ranger. I'm still probably not going to be using this thing, but I'll at least purge the one that I think I'm definitely not going to use. Iron Truage Helm. Probably not using this. This is like a nice, well-rounded thing, but like I can get something else. Yeah. That might stick around. We'll see. God, this helm is crazy for what like the game is right now, but you're gone. These Astrocyte verses. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the spikier stuff. I have 3 Verity's Brows. This is the one that I have right now. If anything, I'd want one with like more discipline. But like, I don't know. Like, I don't want strength that much. But like, weapon damage is good because like weapon final blows boost grenade damage. But we're also getting like weapon and grenade gear. Like, that's a thing that will happen. So like, maybe I just get a completely new one. You know, maybe I rip you a new one. We got a cenotaph. I think we have multiple cenotaphs. Rip you a new one. You guys ain't heard of the Rhino? Any Ratchet and Clank gamers? No, just me. Weapons and melee. I think I've one on my character right now.
Wonderful day,
I
Guardian.
do want to at least keep my options open. 24, 27. Yeah, I'll get rid of this one. 2020. It's another melee one. 21. Eh. 64.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Alright. This is 62. Yeah, just kind of mid. This is also kind of mid. It's also kind of mid. Mid.
Guardian.
Little spike here, but like still kind of mid. Not doing this. These are like some of the only things that I have probably. Yeah, I mean, we got those, but these are some insane Warlock gloves that are just not going to be it. These at least have like a good mix of stuff. I could see myself holding on to those. These are almost the exact same, but one is a 67 and one is a 62, so goodbye. A lot of arms here. 23, 24. Yeah, we're going to get rid of this. 23, 28. Get rid of that. It's the melee one. 23, 26. 21, 26. Got some other stats. I guess if I'm doing like a melee thing, I would probably want some sort of health on or bonus pickup type deal. 24, 26, 23, 28. This is just like a let D2 armor picker figure it out. I don't know why the hell I kept this.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
23, 21. Yeah, this can go.
Wonderful day.
Yeah, I guess we're doing like a weapons strength setup or something. Any ergo sums to keep an eye on? There's like a pretty specific subset of ergo sums that you should be holding on to. I just don't remember them because I, for the longest time, did not get any any good ergo sums. Like G-Horn, I think you want like the fast hitting. The Risk Runner one, I think you want either caster or wave frame, but I think mainly caster. And then like Perfect Fifth, you want caster. Someone's got a list. Someone's got a freaking list, man. 2029. It's not bad. 23, 22. This could probably go. This is just kind of weird. 29, 23. It goes either direction. Okay. I can see myself holding both. 26, 21. 24, 26. Probably get rid of this. 26, 24. I would do that. These are ass. Not as ass. I do need at least something with intellect. These are no. These are, well, maybe they're not as bad as I thought. These I would get rid of. These are basically the same. Not great. These are just like a 62, like random. Get this out of here. Get this crap out of here. Those could probably also go. There might be a life for these. This probably not as much. But I was using these recently because they're 2010. But they are also, oh, they're 66. Yeah, I don't see myself using these. These are just, what the hell are these? Okay. Well, we got a discipline set.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Do we want, we're probably going to want discipline over strength. Although this is Titan, this is not Warlock. 24, 23. These are kind of in between. Okay, weapon grenade. These are just something. That's a no. I can't wait to purge all these class items too. Recoven strength versus resilience discipline. I think we're going. I think we're doing that. Do you want some scattered? Scattered stats or lock the fuck in? This is only a 60 though. Ugh. I can't be seen wearing 60 total stat armor. What am I, cringe? Alright. That was a light purging. I have 2 flash counter redirections. They both have on guard. This one has slice. This one is energy transfer. Probably have to take a look at that. I'm pretty sure I can just craft one of these, although this is time lost, but like, these will probably rot in my vault and then I'll delete them. Firefly one for all. Okay. We can go back to weapons. Like these, the glaives here. I have 5 of these glaives. It's not going to be used a single goddamn time. Like, I know it. I mean, these 2 are the same, so.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Get rid of one of those at least. Lead from gold close to melee versus heel clip close to melee. Reloading a glaive kind of sucks. Again, we'll hold it. Using a glaive generally is just insane cope. I feel like that is a self-report. Glaives have some insanely strong builds right now. How they'll turn out in the expansion, that I'm not 100% of. But like, there are some really insane glaive setups. These are both. Give me the handling. There are some insane glaive setups right now. I use 0 of them? Brother. I mean, I'm a Warlock. I have a Titan. I got the Vexcal, man, with the Banner of War aspect from the Ohio State University. I got my shit on me. To the pain sword logic. Subsistence swash. Yeah, this is like literally just coping that they make recycled energy not complete doo-doo. And then maybe I'll use it. It's so doo-doo, man. It's so doo-doo. Envious elemental honing. Lead from gold kill clip. I have like so many of these too that I just like. This is lead from gold elemental honing. Demo redirect. This, what the hell is going on here, man? Again, it's like so many of these things are just gonna be like, I'm not gonna touch them, and then they will just get purged at the vault cleaning at the end of Edge of Fate. So many things just getting deleted. This could probably go as well. Like, we got so many sudden death shinies. We got 3 of these suckers with like 3 completely different functions. Yeah, a lot of these can go. Well, they will be able to go. I have 2 Enlightened Action Firing Line? Question mark? Candescent Hood. Okay. Alright. That's okay for now. That is okay for now. Sure, I'll have a little more purging to do as well. You're not going to use sub swash when you have the raid SMG? You're probably right, man. You're probably right. Alright, let me do a quick exotic engram check. What do we got? Who needs the most engrams? Hunter has 6. Warlock has 6. Titan has 10. I do want to clean out the Titan Postmaster real quick. Maybe I just get 1 exotic. I don't know. We got the season pass too. Plus like the way back machine or whatever the fuck it's called. I'm sure I can get a ton of exotic engrams, but I also don't mind running some Vanguard ops. Do I F with Joxer's longsword? I don't have one, but it's been so long since I've entered PvP. Like, I know it's pretty good, but... And I probably would F with it if I got a good one, but I just haven't wanted to step into PvP. Like, at all. Slime Wardo, thank you very much for the fresh sub. Enjoy the emblem. A lot of other gifteds coming in. Enjoy your emblems. Again, the only thing that I ask is that you target people in the chat. Target people in the chat if you're going to gift a sub. Try to hit some people who don't have a sub so that they can get some ad-free viewing. You just got to click on their name and hit gift sub. It works the exact same way. Do it. Do it.
Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian.
Sorry, something stuck in my tooth. Alright, let's fly into the tower here. Flossing Gamer, dude, I mean, I've said it, I don't know how many times. Everyone should just have floss sticks. at your desk. Just have them at your desk. You will floss literally 1,000% more, especially if you have like any sort of fidget toy that you like to use. Like you gotta be messing with something.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You'll floss so much more. Bet. The only thing that I hate about the floss sticks, like we started getting these like biodegradable ones. Cause like if you just buy, you know, the regular ones, you're basically just like you're buying plastic and then throwing it into the garbage. Which like I hate. So at least we got like the ones made out of like bamboo and biodegradable materials and all this kind of stuff. So I don't feel as shitty about it, but I hate the idea of like literally buying a box of plastic to then just throw in the trash. It just feels gross to me, man. And yes, I realize, like, a bunch of celebrities flying halfway across the world to, like, Jeff Bezos's private island fucking wedding is doing more CO2 emissions than I'll probably emit into my entire life. But, like, I wanna... You know. I wanna. I just want to. You know what I mean? I just want to. Alright, where else are we going here, man? Let's go clear this notification. I think we're just gonna chill in Vanguard Ops and get some exotic engrams. Water flosser goes nuts. I was considering getting one. I might get it. I don't know. Because I usually just do a lot of my flossing at my desk. Grab one right now. Actually, I'm gonna put that one on a different character. Cause we already got a lot on my Titan. Don't be too diffused. Everything we do has some impact. Oh, for sure, man. Like, I got this compost machine that like turns all of our food into dirt in like less than a day. Probably like a small hill's worth of dirt that I've created. You know, all I basically just like whenever the world ends, I just want people to be like, well, it wasn't his fault, man. it wasn't his fault. All right, you've been going so hard in the chat here with the armor stuff, man. I gotta audit you real quick, man. I gotta audit you. You're putting a lot of energy into some stuff that I know I've spoken about at length. I'm just gonna do a quick audit here. I wish I could make this window bigger, bro. Like, I don't want to just see 2 messages at a time. All right. Here's the thing, man. The things that you're saying, I don't necessarily disagree with, and I know that you know that I'm talking to you. I don't necessarily disagree with a lot of the things that you're saying. The way that some things are being said can be misconstrued. I've learned a lot. If there's something that I've learned a lot about in my YouTube career, it's not necessarily what you say, but how you say it. And so coming in with more of an approach of like, you know, this is something of a concern of mine versus like I'm incredibly pissed off, can go a long way into like having a conversation. Because again, like I'm with you. Some of the set bonuses, yeah, they look a little weak. I don't disagree with that. They look a little tame. But Bungie's always worked like this with stuff such as that, with like set bonuses and perks and this and this and this, where it's like, again, look at the old artifacts. Look at the old, like when they first came out, those first artifacts, where people were like, it's like 17 of our 20 energy to get this like one dinky ass perk. Right? And then slowly over time, they were like, okay, how much more juice can we give them? How much juice can we give them? How much juice can we give them? And over time, they got better and better and better. Origin traits started the same way. Not everything's a hit, but like they started off kind of ass. And now some of them are like weapon defining or like pretty good. We had this, we just did a Let's Argue as well. People being like, there's one question where it's like, why are they not putting world tiers on everything? Bro, give them a sec, man. Let them figure this shit out first. Let's figure out how strong some of these things can be. What the limits are. Give them a sec, man. They're changing like 80 trillion things. It's not gonna be perfect on the first go around. They gotta test the limits. It's not gonna be perfect on day one. So give them some time. Give them some time to like work this shit out, see how people adopt it, see how people play, and then we'll take it from there. Yeah, I'm not like super thrilled about the speed booster based friggin' 4-piece armor set bonus. But they always start slow. They always start slow and then they ramp it up. So we just have to use pre-Edge of Fate armor with good stats for a year until armor set bonuses are usable. Brother, they're like, you can do whatever you want, man. It's really not that deep. If Bungie made it very intentional that you can use your old armor forever, because people were going to complain so much that they can't use their old armor anymore. Do whatever you want, man. I think, again, people greatly overestimate the value of certain things in this game. Like, I promise you, it is not as big of a deal as you are making it seem like it is. People are getting really bent out of shape about stuff that I just don't think is that big of a deal in day-to-day gameplay. I'm guessing like over 2/3 of the people being like, no, I can't believe I can't get my 200 in these stats are like fire team ops warriors. Which is like, fine, that's where you want to be. Okay, that's fine. I'm not saying like you're like a fire team ops warrior. I'm just saying, like, people are overblow. People tend to overblow a lot of these changes and a lot of the impacts of, like, certain stats and perks and traits and this and that and barrels and magazines. When it's just like, end of the day, it's just not that, it's not that deep, man. It's not that deep. So I don't reason to interact with the new system. I get it, man. So like, if it's not that appealing, then okay, it's not that appealing to you. And eventually they'll come out with bigger and better things, and then when they do, then you interact with it. It's a ball. Bring back emblem sub notification. It only costs one. I was not ready for the change, man. I'm used to it being 2. They made it 1. It's only on 2. Next time they do one, I'll fix it. If I was gonna be around for another week, then I would fix it, but today is literally the last stream that I do before the expansion. Oh, do we not do the thing? There you go. You'll be saying that next time too? We'll see. We'll see. Am I on an alt or something? I mean, I'm just on my warlock. Mr. UI Scooty with the 10 months. Jeffrey Agogo, also 10 months. Thank you, gamers. Welcome back. Keep forgetting to switch off of main monitor. Disappointing that Bungie hypes up a new system for the armor to I can't talk. I literally am unable to talk. I just want to get off the fattest Chaos Reach of all time. 1 second. I may have overestimated the fatness of the Chaos Reach. Disappointing that Bungie hypes up a new system just for the armor to be worse than old armor at launch. I don't really feel like it's worse, though. Like, I do find it annoying that there's only going to be so many stat distributions. That is definitely annoying. But, like, if you find the armor piece that you want and you get it at a tier 5 and it's got, like, a set bonus, like, we got slightly more stats with the set bonus, which to me doesn't necessarily feel worse. But yes, it is annoying that there's only 6 of the however many combinations there are available. But, like, that will get better over time. I get it, man. But I'm also, like, I've had the conversation, like, 80,000 times, and I'm just kind of tired of it. Did I see what Ray called me in his Mario Strikers YouTube video? No. What did he call me? Did he call me like the Destiny guy or something? Oh, I need multiple. That's right. That's fine. Datto, I don't know his last name, Destiny. It's just the one name. It's kind of like Fabio. You know, you just call him Fabio. I also realized that only people over the age of 35 are probably going to know who Fabio is. Sorry. Ooh. Datto, unpronounceable symbol of destiny. I should just be like Prince. Where it's just like a symbol. That can be super! Blah, 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 blah. Caliph again. Again, man. I'm like, I understand. I get it. But like, I'm done. I'm where the conversation is wrapped. Like, you keep bitching. Keep bitching and moaning. I'm done, brother. I'm like, I get it. I get it, bro. You're tired. You're burnt out. You want more this. You want more that. I understand. This is what it is. And again, I would heed the advice that I gave earlier. How you say things is sometimes more important than the things that you are saying. Like, you're coming in. You're like, I hate this, and I hate this, and I hate this, and why can't this, and why can't this, and you're wondering why, like, people are coming back at you with some of the things that they're saying. You either sound burnt out, and, like, not everything that you're saying is, like, completely wrong. I, again, agree with a lot of things, but, like, dude, we're just trying to chill. And, like, I've entertained this conversation way more than I normally would. This fucking thing's still stuck in my tooth, man. A lot of these things are, like, conversations for when Edge of Fate actually comes out. And, like, I actually get a taste for the things that we are doing. Isn't Datto Turv? No, Danielle is Turv. I'm Mr. Turv in her stream. I'm just saying, Lan, like, I understand, but, like, please, if you're gonna keep being here, put your energy into something else for the time being, man. Because you're really not... Like, all you're gonna do is just keep getting more and more people on your ass. And, like, I'm not having those conversations anymore. That's it, man. That's all. That's it. Hang on, I gotta turn the fan here. And I'm not talking about Sports Radio 66. It's getting a little toasty. Any spoilers for Renegades? Because I know you've already played it. Nah, have not played any Renegades. I have all the same information as you guys do on Renegades. Except I know someone who knows maybe what emotes might be available in the Eververse store when it comes out. That's all I got, maybe. Otherwise, I got nothing. It's fine. Sorry, I don't even know the emotes. I know someone who knows the emotes. E and M, we just watched it like when did we watch that? The dev insight video, like 20 minutes ago. If you want to like scroll back, I didn't have that much to say about it, but we did check it out. No, I don't know what the emotes are. I very intentionally stayed away from Danielle's stuff. Because I was like, that's your thing. I don't want to know. But for a small fee... No, just... For a small fee, you too can find out illegal information. 10 gifted to break NDA. It's not my NDA to break, man. It's not my story to tell. I know there was like a part where she like used her arms. And then, like, another part where she used her legs. That's all I really got, though. There will be movement. Ninja will not be disappointed. I have floaty main these days. Nah, I've just been really enjoying Warlock recently. And I'm just getting some exotic engrams on characters that don't have as many exotic engrams compared to my Titan. So we're just kind of chilling in Vanguard Ops. This is probably something that I'm looking forward to the most, though, in Edge of Fate. Is just like being able to log in and being like, yeah, just hit up some Fire Team Ops, whatever, man. Just hit up some Coil, hit up some Savathun Spire, whatever the hell. I'm prepping for the day one Renegades emote race. Any and all info is appreciated. You're gonna have to talk to my agent. Opening engrams before or after Edge? I am opening after. I have been opening a couple on my Warlock to see if I can get a Starfire Protocol. But otherwise I'm saving most of them for after. Again, especially because I saw like weapons and grenade were gonna be able to be a combination. I was like, well, that's, you kind of be doing a lot of those things with Starfire, so I'm not that pressed. It's not making me stressed. There is no pain in my chest. No risk of cardiac arrest. solo ops fire or are they lame? Because I keep hearing different opinions. I mean, I played one that was good, and then I played one that was, like, really not that good. Can this Vandal just be stable, man? You're gonna be up there. You gotta know how to take a hit. Better be a union mandated eat break today. Dude, I'm out of cooked Unity meals. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might have to go to Wendy's and get like a chicken sandwich or something. Are Prime Engrams duty once Edge of Fate rolls out, or is it kind of worth it just to get free rolls off the rip? I am not saving any Prime Engrams. If you're asking like should we save primes, I would not save primes. I would use them on me in this stream. Please prime to me. Ordering Domino's right now. Ooh, that would hit actually so hard. Yeah, I'm out of cooked Unity meals. I gotta figure out something. I need to also figure out how to continue because we only got one arc charge. Master, I mean, I'm being genuine, man. Like cooked Unity is how I've mainly consumed food over the past like year and a half. I'm being serious. I'm being serious. You got it. And you try the Domino's stuffed crust. I keep getting Twitch ads for it. I have tried it. I tried it like when it first came out, and the Domino's near me did it very well. They did it very well. Oh, in the Prime sub to me? Yeah, that's fair. No, there's no subtlety on that one. Gimme! Wave D2 and Grey Wizard with some freshies. Enjoy your emblems and ad-free viewing for the next month. Thank you, gamers. And we got Solstice Caller with a 4 months. Thank you, gamer. Content creator takes a sponsor for something they actually use and love. Dude, we used it for like 6 months. And then I told my agent, I was like, we really like this. You should please talk to them about trying to do a sponsor. And she was like, sure. And they were like a little wary because I think they hadn't really been working with like non-food based creators. But then we did a sponsor, and then they're like, we liked your ad so much that we want to license it to use as our YouTube ad. And then I started seeing myself on YouTube in the form of a Cook Unity ad. So like that was like the things that you actually use and enjoy are like the easiest sponsors of all time. Because it's like, bro, I actively use the thing, man. I wouldn't have signed up if I didn't use the thing and really like the thing. So the Cook Unity stuff is incredibly genuine. There are people now who only know he is the Cook Unity guy. Worst things to be known as, you know what I mean? Worst things to be known as. If that's my legacy, so be it, bro. So be it, man. Worst things. Worst things out there. How much are the meals about? Danielle and I use like, I think we get like the most amount of meals possible. I think it's like 16, and I think it averages out to like, I want to say around $11 per.
Me when I will continue to use the same 8 weapons in the OF as the last 10 years.
Yo, Pog. Happy for you, or sorry that happened. Pretty on par with a lot of stuff now. Yeah, I mean, you know, I yes, you can eat for cheaper. I understand that, but like, for me, it's like it's very much a time situation as well. I don't like to cook. I don't like to cook. Not in the kitchen, anyway. And not having to, like, I, like, never have to think about what I'm going to eat. It's just, like, it just shows up. And it's good. And I like it. Just throw that bitch in the toaster oven. 10 to 15 minutes, depending on what it is, you're done. What do you think is going to be more valuable, super or weapons? I think that's a very difficult call to make because it really just depends on your build. There's not going to be like one stat where it is definitive, like this is the best thing to do. Like it just depends on your setup. It depends on what content you're doing, what subclass you're playing on, what exotic you're using. Like there's no way for me to say like definitively you should go after this stat. Dandy Man, 3 months. Are you gonna mess around with Icefall at all during Edge? Personally, really excited for it. I might bring back the old Icefall mantle build. I did a video on it like a few months ago when it initially got buffed, and we are gonna have a good amount of stasis things, especially frost armor specifically based things in Edge of Fate, and that do be like a pretty frost armory like item. And we're going to have a bunch of stasis stuff, so it's a pretty easy call to just be like, yeah, let's bring it back and see what's up. So, I might even still have the build saved on, like, my character. Actium War Rig? Yeah, we'll probably try an Actium War Rig setup as well. That thing could be probably pretty good now. Not that it's, like, that bad now, but, like, you know, they're turning it into Worm God Caress, but for guns. It's, like, really good.
Dead nod.
Saul T with the 3 years of subbing. Thank you, gamer. Thank you very much. Gold D Ski Mask. Maybe it's Gold Ski Mask. 13 months. Playing with the 19. Jalen said so with the 4. Got a job that will finally let me support this dude every month. I appreciate the sentiment, but like, don't stress. Do not stress. Thank you very much, though. I'm gonna call you Nike 2, Nike 2Z, Prime Subbin, until you tell me how to actually say your name. And Layered Potatoes with a full year. Love me some Cook Unity guy. Any weapon you're hoping gets a catalyst? Not something I actively think about. I don't have a good answer for you. Sweet business, Actium into day 1 playthrough. I mean, like, machine guns are still... Well, I will say, like, when I used machine guns in the Edge of Fate preview event that I went to, they, like, really didn't feel that great. But I'm hoping that was just, like, some, like, number recalibration, like, context that I was missing. Because it felt very difficult to kind of contextualize, like, what was actually doing a lot of damage, what wasn't. And we also didn't have any, like, patch notes. So, like, for all we know, Bungie's going to be like, machine guns are too good. We're nerfing them by, like, 15-20% or, like, whatever the hell. Like, I wasn't the most thrilled with machine guns. But it's also, like, you know, trying to use the new armor, and you're not really specifically set up for this and that. And so we'll see. We'll see. Excuse me. Oh. Like, who bonked me? I got bonked. What's the yapping topics today? Just kind of like wrapping up some Destiny stuff. How do I access free expansions? Has Bungie talked about like the open access thing yet? Like, apparently it's still like not working 100% properly. I just fucked up that plan, bro. Get fucked, idiot. I'm dead. Thank you, B-Dog. It was very funny. It was a great video. Yeah, I know that people have been experiencing some problems with the open access stuff. I'm not sure what's going on. I hope they don't feel like butting the new expansion. I mean, I hope so as well. But they did just kind of feel like the. Any pre-expansion / day 1 raid ritual to prepare mentally? Not really. I mean, I just try to take some time off. Try to relax as much as possible. I mean, the raid, like, there's no relaxing. Like, you're just going so hard that entire week. But it's just, like, go to bed early. Like, make sure you're not tired. Try not to eat, like, garbage. You know, just basic stuff to, like, make myself feel as good as possible before we go into it. Like, physically, anyway. That's it. No, don't do it anonymously! Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub, but if you want the emblem, you can't do it anonymously. Cringe, 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 cringe. It's on the screen. Getting Wendy's after the raid is over? I mean, I do like to. It just kind of depends. Depends on when we finish. Like, are they still open? Because we end at like 3 in the morning. I just kind of like, well, nothing for me. I haven't tried the Takis thing, no. I saw that they had that. I did finally, I forgot that I got a Frosty one time. I got the strawberry Pop-Tart one. So I went back and I got another one, and Danielle and I split it. It's pretty good. It was pretty good. I liked it. I liked it. Although they left a lot of, like, they put a bunch of, like, strawberry mucus. I don't know what the fuck it is. Strawberry mix at the bottom of the cup, so you kind of had to, like, swirl it yourself. I don't know why they didn't mix that shit up. But it was good, man. It was good. Food reviews in the car when. I'm not, like, big into the, like, doing the thing in your car bit. It's like a thick syrup. I'm just kind of like, dude, you can't, like, bring the food home. Like, you got the food. I understand you maybe want to eat it as fresh as possible, but, like, you can't bring the food home and, like, sit at a table to do this review. Right, like, the freaking report of the week guy? He at least comes home and, like, sits at a table. Sometimes, anyway. I don't know, maybe he does it in his car sometimes. But that dude at least comes home and he sits at the table, and it's not just, like, sitting in your car. It just feels, I don't know, I'm not into that format. Yeah, I mean, like, you don't need the suit. Like, you could just wear normal clothing. The suit doesn't get me any bonus points. But at least he, like, goes home and, like... That's it. When you're in a car, you get 0 distractions and it's quiet. I mean, I guess it depends on your living situation. Imagine doing your review at a table in the restaurant. That's a fucking power move. You go into the Wendy's. There's just like 7 other people around. You set up the camera. What's going on, guys? Today we're trying the new Takis burger at Wendy's. Everyone's just like looking at you. They're like, can you shut the fuck up, man? That's a fucking power move. I would watch that. At least you're in the restaurant. You got it, man. There you go. Would you need to get permission from the restaurant? I'm sure they don't care. Like, if you stuck yourself in a corner, and like your camera wasn't on anybody, and you like weren't getting in people's faces, I don't like. If I was working at like a Wendy's, I'd be like, bro, you do not pay me enough to like try to enforce someone getting out of the restaurant to film their video, man. I'm just gonna keep cooking the orders. That's something for the manager. Like, I ain't touching that, bro. You want to film your review, I don't give a shit. The manager can deal with you. Or you do it in the form of the review ends when I get kicked out of the restaurant. What is this? Food reviewer takes a bite of the food and only says good or bad, and that's it. Sometimes that's all you need, man. Sometimes you don't need to go into the flavor profiles of the Wendy's chicken sandwich. Sometimes you can just kind of be like, yeah, it's pretty good. Or like, I don't want it. That's all you need. I can do this shit too, lady. Number rating systems are so bad anyway. So true, he says, knowing he just made a video with number rating system. It's like, oh yeah, no, yeah, totally. They're dumb. I have to do some edits. Bye. Like, Danielle's #1 piece of feedback for me for this DDR video was like, you're doing this like an expert reacts, but then you don't give a rating at the end. And I was like, I figured like my response to the thing would have, like, you know, given you a vague idea of what the rating would have been. And so now I have ratings in the DDR video. Wow, this guy's dead. I got you. Ah, I don't got you. It's only bad if they don't have any variance on the number rating and everything's rated like the same number. Yeah, that's fair. Well, if you're doing that, like, why are you even rating stuff, man? Oh, we have the other one on this side. Oh my god. Yo, T-Moo. I get it. Thanks very much for the new sub. Enjoy your emblem. And I am Leo Krups. Same to you. Fresh sub. Thank you very much. I don't have a super. Oh. Yeah. Fast food's on a whole other scale in reality. Max is at like a 6 or a 7. Yeah, but I think like if you're comparing it to like restaurant quality food, right? Like if you're reviewing fast food from a fast food restaurant, I would want the scale to be like based on fast food, right? Not like every restaurant that you've ever been to, you know? It's like, yeah, the Wendy's chicken sandwich is like a 4 compared to the time that I went to Canlis. It's like, well, yeah, no shit. Canlis is like a top 5 restaurant in the entire fucking country. And you're eating at Wendy's, man. Like, you gotta... The scale has to be appropriate for the thing that you're reviewing. What's hot about Delicate Tomb? Just got like a very, very big buff recently. And it works really well with Arc Warlock.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Is it good with the Geomags? It's excellent with the Geomags. Up until Edge of Fate releases, and then Geomags are getting a slight nerf, a very deserved nerf, but a slight nerf nonetheless.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yo, Harby, thank you very much for 8 months. And Ratboy with the 17. Thanks, gamer.
Wonderful day,
Thank you very much. B-Dog also did 2 gifted earlier. Thank you very much, B-Dog. Sorry, I missed that. Is anything with a drive-through considered fast food? I think you mean like the opposite? You like, is anything with a drive-through not fast food? I don't know many like... I don't know. There's definitely like a lot of restaurants that are doing pickup now, but I wouldn't consider that fast food. You know, there's like a steakhouse in like Bellevue in Seattle that's like a really nice steakhouse, and they do like DoorDash me a filet mignon. Like, that's not fast food though. But I would also like, I don't know how I feel about that. Fogo to Chow doesn't have a drive-through. Any restaurant can be a drive-through once. Yeah, if you're ready to like go to jail and pay a lot of money. Yeah, I don't know, fast food to me, you got to drive through. There's like fast casual. Do you count fast casual as fast food though? Because I kind of do. But I guess, like, I don't know, it's also, like, on a scale. What's fast casual? It's, like, it's if, like, fast food's here and then, like, a sit-down restaurant is here, it's, like, it's in that nebulous middle area. Yeah, I would not call Chili's fast food. Even though it probably, like, is priced similarly. Panera's not fast food, but Portillo's is. Dude, I think the last time I went to a Panera, they had a drive-thru though. It's fast food if it's pre-made. Yeah, but Wendy's is fresh, never frozen. You smell me? I do, like, here's how I know they don't make that shit ahead of time in the mobile order. Hashtag not sponsored. Every time I do my mobile order, they don't start making the food until I show up. Unless I'm misinterpreting the question. Am I sponsored by Wendy's? Bro, I fucking wish, man. If I was sponsored by Wendy's, you guys would never hear the fucking end of it. My ass would be dressing up as Wendy. What if I take my Wendy's home and freeze it? I would have a lot other questions. My first question wouldn't be like, it's frozen, it's not fresh. It'd be like, why are you doing that? Might as well be. Well, I mean, they probably know, like, this guy never shuts the fuck up about him. We don't even need to sponsor the man. He's doing all the work for us for free. So I get it. I get it, man. I was the Void Titan with you in the last 3 strikes. I thought you were fake Datto. Nah, man. It's legit. The overwhelming majority of the time nowadays, I'm streaming. I'm playing Destiny when I'm streaming. It's very rare that I'm playing Destiny off stream. At least like during like the slower times. So like worst case scenario, you just come check the stream, man. Ah. Culvers. I don't think we have Culvers near us. I don't think I've ever lived near one. How's Shake Shack? Shake Shack is pretty good. It's pretty good. It do be a bit expanse, but it's pretty good. I do like it. But it is not a like going. It's not a go in there every time. It's like a, you know, we haven't been to Shake Shack in a while. Let's go there. It's like a once in a while type thing. What about Chipotle? I don't really go to Chipotle that much. Yeah, it's not like one of my main restaurants. I used to go like a little bit when I lived in the previous house that I was in, because there was actually one kind of close. I don't know if there's one close. I gotta look that shit up. But yeah, I don't really go Chipotle. I don't know if there's one really that close to me. Let me see. Yeah, it's like, I know, I gotta go out of my way for it. Like, it's not that far, but like there are far more conveniently placed other restaurants, and I'm not really like jonesing for Chipotle. Chipotle's marketing for me over the past like 2 years is just people complaining that they're getting less and less food in their burrito. People are like, I've spent $13 on this, and it's just like 3 tortillas. Heard Washington's heading in and out. I feel like I heard that as well. I just don't remember where it's going. But I'm also not like the biggest In-N-Out homer. The burgers are good. The fries suck. I've said it 8 trillion times. I'm not going to get into it. I'd like, if the option is between that and Shake Shack, I'm going to Shake Shack, personally. Go to Arby's for the best diarrhea of your life. I will say the last time I went to Arby's, I had like probably one of the worst fast food sandwiches I've ever had in my life. Like it usually I'm like pretty good with handling fast food. Like it doesn't really affect me that much. This was like the first time in a very long time where I was like, this was fucking awful. So it could have just been like that particular Arby's. But I have not been back since because I don't want to gamble. I don't trying to gamble. Go-to sandwich place? I don't really go to like, you know, people fight over like Jimmy John's or like whatever other sandwich places exist out there. I don't really go to sandwich places. If I really want a sandwich, I'll just like make myself a sandwich. You know, I do miss Quiznos. When I was younger, like toast, they had like some sort of roast beef toasted sub that I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. And then they died. I don't know, maybe they're still around, I don't know. Companies like come and go nowadays. But I remember that the Quiznos, like some sort of toasted roast beef sandwich was goated. What about the weird ass little creatures they use for marketing? Everyone thinks they were like dumb and cringe or whatever. The goal of marketing is to keep something in your head. We're still talking about the weird hamster creatures from like 15 years ago. That might be the greatest ad campaign of all time. You still remember. They got a pepper bar, bro. They got a pepper bar. The restaurant went under, so was it good? I mean, the sandwiches when I went were good. I think it's not always like you had bad food. It's usually like management making like some terrible decision to do something, and then that ends up undercutting the entire business because they were trying to save like 14 cents on a cucumber. So it's not always like the product was bad, because you usually don't get too far with like a bad product. Oh my god. Please, someone just throw one spear. Restaurants also really hard to make profitable too. Very true. Very true. So, I'm pretty sure I've seen like a video, like some like 17-minute video, like the rise and fall of Quiznos. Like I'm sure like 4 of those videos exist, and I'm pretty sure I've seen one. Turned his exclusive into a Wendy's mukbang streamer. I gotta eat like a little bit healthier, unfortunately, if I really want to start making a push to legitimately get into better shape. Company man videos from like 60 years ago now. That might have been what I watched. I saw a video recently that was just like Raising Cane's is like pog champing all over the place. They're trying to be a top 10 brand or like whatever. I was like, I still don't even know if we have one in Washington. Maybe we do. Raising Cane's. Let's see. Yep, the closest one is in Vancouver, Washington, which is a 3-hour drive. Got nothing. U District's getting one soon? Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, I love like Zell's around here. It's like a local chain. Zell's chicken. I started slow on them because I initially was like, I don't really know how I feel about this. And then one day I just had it again, and I was like, this is amazing. So if I ever want like some chicken, I just do it Zell's, little local Seattle chain. We got a few locations. They're kind of plink-plonked everywhere. Linwood is getting a cane soon. Interesting. Leftovers can be a little dry sometimes. That's fair. That's fair. Harvey, here's what I'm going to tell you. Just to keep it short, because we've had this conversation like a lot of times already, and I don't want to get into another 10-minute diatribe about it. If you're just now finding out about it, I'm guessing you're someone that probably doesn't need it, and like is not something that you should concern yourself with. I can still tell you. But like, it's for people who are like really, really, really locked in on some stuff happening in the game. It's like people asking me about bounty prep right now, if they should be like, should I bounty prep? It's like, bro, you should have, if you were serious about bounty prep, first of all, you would know the answer already instinctively if you should. Second of all, you should have started over a month ago. It's like, not that you should have started like farming armor, but basically the premise, I'll give it to you quick. The premise is there's only going to be so many stat distributions possible in the expansion. So people are trying to farm armor rolls that are not going to exist in Edge of Fate when it first comes out. So that way they have more options for gear when they are making builds. But it's really like mostly the most hardcore of the hardcore who are bothering to do so. And it's really not something I think the average person needs to concern themselves with. Yeah, it's because of the way the stats are converting. Yeah. But again, like, the overwhelming majority of people do not need to worry about it. Like, do not stress yourself out with trying to farm armor in the last week. It's mainly for like day one raiders and like the giga enthusiasts out there. Will I enjoy Edge of Fate? I mean, I hope so, man, but like that feels like a question for next week. Or I guess maybe more like 2 weeks. Oh my god. It's fun. Did Inverted Spire get an update? Yep. I even did a video on it. And that video actually did kind of well. I was very surprised. If you want to check that out. I'd argue that even day one raiders probably shouldn't care about it, but we'll see how true that is in a couple weeks. It's either gonna pay off like in a really significant way, or it's gonna pay off in like zero way. But, you know, it helps to be prepared. It helps to have farmed everything and have it not be useful versus not having farmed and having it be incredibly important. You know? Honestly, wasn't going to engage with the armor changes until they were hands post-launch. Thank you for your honesty. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I mean, that was my original plan. I don't want to be farming this freaking armor. The exotic engrams I don't mind. You know, again, I like Vanguard Ops playlists. I'm chilling. But the entire concept of like farming armor for illegal rolls to me is not a fun one. It's not fun. I do not enjoy this this snare in the new system. And I know, like, eventually it won't be a problem. I know, but I truly do not like it. Cutscene, based on your question alone, I'm gonna tell you, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anyone asking, like, right now, my answer to you is don't worry about it. Just, yeah, like, the most I would tell people, Nihilus, is what you just said. Most of you, if you've been playing throughout the year, I'm guessing you have probably 99 Echoes engrams to go burn and, like, 500,000 Glimmer to go burn. Go purge your engrams at failsafe. Do, like, a few armor sets on each character if you care that much. Any pieces that look cool, throw them in the vault. And that's it. Like, don't... Like, at this point, that's the most you should be doing. The absolute most, if you haven't been doing it this whole time. Otherwise, do not sweat it. This guy's dead. One more time isn't just grinding for new gear that will be underpowered in 6 months, a convoluted version of power creep, and a way of saying your gear will suck in 6 months. Your gear's not going to suck in 6 months. Please refer to the Let's Argue video that I posted about new gear and go to the new gear section. For all further discussion about new gear things, but honestly, I think if you're the kind of person that says in 6 months my gear is gonna suck, it's a big self-report. Got him. Yeah, I think it's a big self-report. I think people are taking some things like way too seriously, and people are so aggressively of the mindset that they will never, ever want to get a new piece of gear like ever again. And I'm like, that's not true, man. You are going to find like a couple of pieces of gear where you're like, oh, actually, like I do need a replacement for this, or like, oh, this new build came out where like I actually want this thing, and like I refuse to believe that there's going to be people out there who literally only use Armor 2.0 stuff for literally the rest of their Destiny career. I refuse to believe it. Refuse it. Refuse to believe. Yeah, exactly, Pastor. They are going to come out one day, maybe not in Edge of Fate, maybe not in Renegades, but sometime they are going to come out with some sort of set bonus, and every YouTuber is going to pog out of their freaking mind and be like, this is the greatest armor set of all time, And motherfuckers are gonna go get that goddamn armor set. You're gonna get your ass out there and find that fucking dog. That is a goddamn laser beam. And then it will be time to play dodgeball. So I refuse to believe that there are going to be actual serious Destiny gamers out there who do not get excited at the prospect of literally any new items ever again. Just refuse to believe it. Refuse. Refuse. I think people are being so incredibly stubborn to think that they'll like never want anything new ever again. Like, be realistic, man. Someone on your tier list of weapons, I didn't see a lethanum in there, and I just got it, and I want to know if it's worth using. Thoughts on it? Are you... you might be looking at a list that is pre-alethanum. It's very possible that, like, alethanum wasn't out when I did that list. I mean, alethanum is very good in a like a supporty like armor or ammo farming kind of way. I just find it incredibly boring. Like, my idea of a good time is not using one of my weapons exclusively to farm heavy ammo. Like, I wish it did like some more fun stasis-y things, if anything. Did we finish all the cookies yet? Nah. Oh, we didn't bring the cookies to Nanos. Oh. We didn't bring the... I totally forgot, man. Oh, well, we got something coming up that I can bring them to. It's all right. It's all right. Julio, thank you very much for 58. And Tenny with the 82. Big resubs, man. Big resubs. Thank you. Right of the 9 video when? I don't know if I'm going to make one. I'm gonna be honest. Mainly because I don't know when I'm going to have the ability to. Because this past weekend was spent making making my next big project for the side channel, and then my next like medium project for the side channel, because I did not want that channel to go completely dead for another like 4.5 months like what happened last year. And like Rite of the 9 just didn't really excite me that much, to the point that I didn't even consider making a video on it. I don't know. Maybe if I could try to do something, I will, but like I literally don't know when I will have the time to do it, because I'm not going to be around for the next few days. You know. Mayhem Mike 46 months of subbing. Thank you. Thank you, gamer. Thank you, thank you. You think that Bungie, once Bungie releases the weapons super combo into the world, the loadout swapping meta will become more entrenched? I mean, it's already going to be pretty entrenched with, like, even people farming illegal roles. I am very interested to see what Bungie ends up doing, if anything, about some of the loadout swapping. Like, to me, locked loadouts is a difficulty modifier that you can add into your activity during the portal, like when you're in the portal, and all that. And it is like one of the easiest modifiers to like juice your score for really not that much effort. So in a lot of that stuff, like you know, your loadout's gonna be locked if you want easy points. But when it comes to like raid and dungeon stuff and all that, I am interested to see if they want to even do anything about it, because the idea of, you know, everyone swapping their armored sets every single instance of every single part of a fight, to me is just so unappealing. Although, again, like, we know how difficult normal mode raiding is. It's not that difficult. I think of it more of as like a contest mode gripe, if anything, because like you don't need to armor swap during normal raids. Like, you really don't. So mainly for me, it's like a contest mode thing. And I don't know how, like, we don't know anything about how they're going to handle that. So that's another reason why people are trying to prepare so much. Is like, they have expressed something about armor swaps with like, freaking Sanguine Alchemy. So like, they know something, but how far they're going to take it, still kind of to be determined. But conceptually, I hate the menu game, or I hate doing it. But I don't want to have this conversation again. Like, I understand the skill expression in setting up multiple loadouts to be at your most powerful at very specific moments in time during certain encounters. Like, there is skill expression there because knowledge is some level of skill. I personally just hate the idea of like, okay, well, now I need to switch to this one. Okay, we do a little something here. Okay, let me just go into here, and then like, there is also skill expression in being like, I need to make the best kit possible for all scenarios. Like, I value that as a skill, or as a like gameplay feature, more than going into my inventory and swapping everything on me every other minute. But then it's like, okay, but, you know, for normal mode raiding, even master raiding, like, does it really matter that much? No, not really. So it's tough to be like, okay, well, if it doesn't matter, then what's the big deal? Well, then I'm like, well, if it doesn't matter, then why are we doing it? And so you can just go back and forth. It's one of those. It's one of those deals. You smell me? Yeah. Harvey, thank you very much for priming. Thanks, gamer. Yeah, Passage In, I'm with you. I'm with you. It's a fun puzzle to solve, to be like, okay, well, we know this is going to happen, and this is going to happen, and this is going to happen. So how can I maximize just one set to try to conquer all of those things?
Loadouts only after encounters started and not during transitions for contest.
Hold that thought. Like, I think that's more interesting to like try to figure out a loadout versus like having access to everything all of the time. Right. Be cool if they locked loadouts only after encounter started, not during transition. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they might have the ability to do something like that because of like Tomb of Elders, where they had modifiers come up where it's like, hey, encounter started, this modifier is now active, and then the encounter will be over, and it's like, okay, this one deactive. They've shown that they could do something like that. I just don't know how far they can, you know, how far they can take it. It's like, it's time to play the game. Are you playing? It's all about pain and how long you can take it. All right. Yeah, I'm not crazy about it, but it's a fashion item. We'll take it. We'll take it, man. It's our only option. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and see if I can get some food. So I will be right back. Two might have been them testing that stuff, to be fair. I mean, they did it in original Prison of Elders, so like I think that's the main reason I feel like that feature exists, not that they wanted to test it. Okay, now I'm going. Like, I need more water.
Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian.
Ay, ay, ay. All right, good news. I had one more meal left, so we're going to take a union-mandated eat break. Good news. Good news. I am very hungry, and I'm not going to be able to eat until later tonight, so. What am I eating? I'm having some rigatone. Some rigatone and vodka sauce. Pull a Milo while we eat. True. You're so right.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I assume they went to sleep and came. Yeah, he's been streaming for 3 hours, so they definitely turned off the stream and came back. Any progress since we last asked? Any progress? Yo, Bumblitz, thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, K-Jax, I'm kind of there with you, man. Kind of there with you. Was that 43 hours when he ended? So he went for 43 hours straight? Is that what you're saying? He slept? Okay. Oh, slept on stream. Okay. 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 At least, I mean, at least he did that. ATP surmises they're 75% of the way there. Okay. They can dissect correctly, but have no idea of why they need to. Have they ever done, like, a full cycle? They haven't done a full cycle. Okay. He says if he doesn't solve it today, he's shaving his head. Oh my god. And Milo regrets that, saying that Bungie's puzzles aren't safe because he's in the community now. Again, we talked about this a little bit earlier, but I do think there is a big difference between trying to solve this encounter, I guess, now versus day one. Because again, they have nothing else that they can work with. I mean, they're also doing it technically on master mode, but I don't think that really is that impactful. They can't stream snipe. They can't even, like, ask other teams what they've been doing. They can't, like, scout and be like, okay, what did they try and that didn't work? And a lot of that is, like, pretty substantial. Right? You just, like, all you have is this group, and that's it. And, that's tough, man. That is tough when you have, like, truly nobody else to bounce off of. Sorry, getting pinged here. Did you guys see the Sonic the Hedgehog secret lair? Master Emerald Shrine as the command tower actually goes fucking crazy. That actually goes crazy, man. I might try and get it just for that. I need to go see if I can get some. I might just personally collect some of the Final Fantasy X themed cards from the Final Fantasy set. Open access just went live. Oh, okay. We can unmute real quick here. They tweeted it, so I imagine it's finally available. I think everyone just anticipated that it was going to be available at reset. So I had a bunch of people coming in and be like, what's going on? Also, Vada, I know you're probably working on like lockdown protocol right now, but when you get a chance, can you go back into the, assuming you haven't deleted anything yet, if you can go back into the peak video and grab like a bunch of times that Mr. Fruit fell, and like I want to turn that into a YouTube short.
Okay.
Squares in mid.
Then
if you don't, then like don't sweat it.
Is that the swap done?
But I think the footage should still be there.
Triangle right, and then circle mid, please.
Triangle right.
I almost just unalived myself with a sleeper again.
What's my most wanted D2 collab? I want to play D2 with Obama.
Okay,
that
downstairs
collab
team,
would go crazy, I feel like.
The left circle person, you are going to send your circles to the right triangle room.
No, I don't know. I know what you're actually asking. I don't really have anything specific.
Mid square person.
That I would really want. I don't participate with the Eververse store.
To the left circle room, please.
So there's nothing. I don't know. It's not something I've thought about.
Triangle person, please send yours to the middle square person, please. And can I get a herd on those three so I can think about other things?
Herd, done.
Okay, upstairs, what's our status?
Destiny X Magic the Gathering. That could be fun. And also, like, within the realm of reason. Right?
Encounter Triumph failed.
That's just the...
Yeah. Okay, let's do Witness now.
What class do Obama think you? Oh my God! What class do you think Obama would play? I feel like he would main Titan.
I have whoever the last
I get
one
big
was.
Titan vibes from him.
Lynn, right.
Yeah, they could do like a Destiny Magic the Gathering like secret lair or some shit. That's like that's something to me is like is totally within the realm of possibility. Bro, Edge of Eternities is all like spaceships and shit. I think anyway. I could just be making that up.
Wall is square circle, or sorry, left is square circle.
Okay, and middle.
Triangle.
Okay, that is new. We now have an extra circle that we did not have.
I'm almost done. Sorry.
Becky, you definitely have square circles. Is that correct?
Yeah.
And we definitely have circle.
No, I'm square. What is wrong with? Wait,
Oh,
no,
I need to
square,
make an
square,
eat
circle.
break.
That's why I got
Text thing
I'm
for
well,
this
square,
as well.
square,
Sorry.
square.
What is middle team?
Triangle.
Becky's square circle. What is the oh, that's gonna be a 3D shape, right?
I'll
So we're
delete
gonna
that
need to
later.
get a buff.
Are they running into the
3D
glitch where
buff.
extra symbols get created? I have no idea.
Weird.
I'll be honest. I haven't
Yeah,
been
we
paying
have 3D
attention to
shapes.
the run.
Okay, we progressed the encounter.
We have. That's more than 3D, Bucko. That's a star.
Wait, what's the? Who was the right side person inside there?
It was me.
FromSoft collab.
Did you have double?
Hunter. Oh, Bloodborne Hunter look. That'd be cool.
Ignore
So-
that run.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I know some people are like
What?
worried about like.
Ignore that
Just
run. We
ignore
progressed the encounter, but we had new
We're
shapes
not
upstairs.
supposed to ask questions.
Ignore
Ignore that.
Some people are worried about like the universe's beyonding of Destiny with like some of this armor that doesn't feel like it's appropriate. But I always feel like they do a pretty good job of making it at least somewhat Destiny appropriate. Watch partying or want to run dungeons? I would run dungeons. I want to, oh yeah, that's bugging out. Bro got the double cube. Prophecy ain't got shit on this. Bro is double cubed up. Dre, my only thing, I want to finish my last 3 Vanguard Ops strikes for my exotic engram. So, if you want to go immediately, I can. But if you don't mind waiting a little bit, then I want to finish those. Join for Vanguard Ops? Okay. What's Ray doing? Ah, SpongeBob Krusty Cook-Off, of course. Huge in the Twitch meta right now. Bro knows his stuff, no? They stole my manifold and I want it back? Alright. I think I grabbed that engram, right? Yeah, I did. I just want to go to the helm real quick. Actually, I want to go clear this notification first. And then we'll get back in. Still not keen on idea of Renegades as a concept for an expansion, but I'm willing to give it a shot. I think it's so difficult to talk anything Renegades right now just based on a 10-second trailer. You know, I feel like that comment is appropriate like 3 months from now. Hold up. I got 8. If I pull this one, I'm not going to have space. So my hunter's going to get that one. Like, I don't know if it's even possible to form that much of an opinion before anything else is really even revealed. It's not directly yeah, it's Star Wars inspired. You know? It's not like they're making, like, they're not just making Star Wars and Destiny, man. That's not the impression that I'm getting right now. Okay, now let me go to the helm. Destiny 2 x Destiny 1 collab. That would go crazy. Yo. Big stretch, sorry. We're watching MSI with Danielle or waiting to watch it this weekend. I do not actively watch League of Legends. She has been. But we are going this weekend to watch. I think we have tickets for Friday and Saturday. You know, in that context, I don't mind watching, but I don't really like sit here and... Okay. Do I have the thing in my inventory? Yes, okay. So, wait. Shouldn't I be... Oh, I'm not getting... Not getting the items. Or engrams. Should I send you a food list? What kind? Also, Dre, you can join up for Vanguard Ops. Used to be huge into League Sports until Golden Guardians folded and my heart shattered into a billion pieces. Tough. Things from Canada land. Oh, yeah, if you want to DM me, I don't know how much I'm going to really be able to do. Yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like snacks are probably okay to bring across the border. I don't think they're going to give a shit. I don't know. Send the list, and I don't know. If anything, maybe we could film something while we're there. You know, just like bring our little dinky tripod and set up a phone camera, and that's it. If you want to send something. Yeah, Eyeless Jackie, I also received one. I also received one. A and Luna, 7 months. I will drink for you. That is cold. That is really cold. Do we have to do 3 full runs, or are the bosses enough? The bosses might be enough, because I went in and my team had already done, or like they were already at the boss of Spire the Watcher, and I joined on them at the boss. So you might only need to do the bosses, but like the dungeons are not that hard. And you only need to do it on Eternity. You don't even need to do it on Ultimatum. So, I don't know. Maybe if you're like... Maybe if you are doing that well, then you can just find some boss checkpoints, but... Yeah, like Dave, yeah, you're flying through these dungeons in like 15-20 minutes. So it's like nothing. Yeah, if you can be bothered to go get all the checkpoints and whatever, then like it might work. I mean, test it out, like just double check. But the boss for the Spire of the Watcher box, that worked. That worked for me. So. Since Season XP no longer gives bonus powers, the only reason to bounty prep to unlock Season Pass levels quicker. It's mainly artifact driven. But you know, that is also applicable. But people mainly do it gameplay wise for the artifact unlocks.
What if I subbed? I'm sure that's upsetting.
It's really not Blueberry Tart. I'm not actually that devastated. In fact, one might consider me elated. At such an idea, at such a prospect. I'd be pretty happy with that. Thank you for 29 months. I forgot if I said this yesterday, but like I remember someone came in like I think last week being like, "What the F is Danielle doing in Cagel's stream?" And she's a mod. No, I did talk about this. Never mind. She's a moderator in Cagel's stream. Although speaking of reaction content, I did see something that YouTube is cutting down on reaction content, where like if certain content is reacted to in a certain way, like if you're not contributing enough of a take or reaction to a video, it's not going to be monetizable. And I can't really say I'm that upset about it. I'm really not that upset. I just like, I feel like I just see so many reaction videos, like, what is it? Like Atrioc appears in my feed every now and then. And I haven't watched any, so like maybe he does a better reaction than most. Like I'm not here to judge because I haven't seen. But I feel like I see so many things that are just like reacting to this video, reacting to that video. So maybe he does a good job. I don't know, because there are good reaction videos out there. In fact, I'm making one. The DDR video is technically a reaction video, but I think it's done in a very good way. So maybe he does a good job. I don't know. But I don't know. If I spent like that much time putting together a video and then someone watched my video on their YouTube channel and like said, you know, maybe a minute's worth of commentary, and they also got like a shitload of views for something I spent hours and hours and hours and hours and hours on without meaningful contribution, that would drive me up a fucking wall. Yeah, like, I'll react to stuff on stream. I don't care, but I'm not actively trying to turn that into, like, a monetized piece of YouTube content. At least, like, other people's videos. Like, the Bungie streams and the trailers and all that kind of stuff, you know, I don't think Bungie themselves care that much that people are reacting to that kind of stuff. Guessing that happened because of Hassan's Orbiter's drama. I don't know what that is. I'm guessing, I don't know what spurred the decision. All I know is, like, I just saw it somewhere. And I was like, I really don't hate that, man. I don't hate it. You know. If you, there are good ways to do reaction videos, right? Like, there's not like a, it's not like every single reaction video is bad. I mean, I reacted to one of Azercross's videos, right? But I thought I also did it in a mostly tasteful way, where, like, I wasn't just sitting there playing the video. You know, I was like, okay, in this section he talked about this, so here's what I have to say about that, and shit like that, right? I feel like that was a little more tastefully done than your average react. But I also don't do a lot of reaction videos. I'm dead. I'm fine. Right, exactly, Bardo, exactly. And I feel like most people think of, oh, I am getting echo engrams. I think most people think of, like, your average reaction video as, like, someone basically watching somebody else's video while, like, eating lunch and then, like, pausing the video every 5 minutes to be like, yeah, so true. Thanks for the easy views or whatever. I might actually have to burn an engram. I probably shouldn't have gotten this. Or really what I should have done is I should have had a prime engram and had this go to the postmaster. Ew. I have to up. I think I still have one more that I can get though, right? Yeah, but we'll go dungeon mode. Hey, Mr. Dow, always love the content all the way back to OG D1 days. Your guides in D1 helped me tremendously. Hope you're well. It's always very jarring to receive nice messages with people from who have, like, insane usernames. Thank you very much, Goon Guzzler. That's very nice of you to say, man. you see the tweet about 3 elements to balance dark might mean new subclass? I do think that is an extreme amount of cope. My guess to the 3 elements to balance dark would be the 3 abilities that we are going to be getting on Kepler. That would be my guess. I'd be very surprised if they were keeping a subclass, a new subclass secret from us this whole time. Arso, thank you very much for the new sub. Enjoy your emblem. Thank you, thank you. Any good fashion out there today? Not today. I think it's just been a lot of all black, all white. Boo, 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 boo. Like, that's not the kind of shit that they hold close to the chest. You know? Think about, like, all other huge reveals. Like, they spoiled, like, Cade dying 3 months in advance. They are not going to keep that shit a secret, bro. They're like, they need to be in, like, give them everything mode. If they were launching a new subclass, they would want motherfuckers to know about that shit, bro. They would want people to know, man. They would want people to know. Like, they would have said something. They would have said something by now. Don't get me wrong. I would love it. I would love it. But they would have said something by now. You know, so I hate to, like, destroy the cope, but it's cope. It is giga cope. I feel like I heard Prismatic was supposed to be a surprise. That I have no idea. They have to up dropping that before it happened. Would have hit a lot harder if we didn't know Cade was dying. I can understand, like, maybe wanted to like spoil it yourself versus like some leaks getting out and like having that reveal get ruined. Because, like, something like the Savathun reveal, like, that wasn't spoiled, but it also, like, you had to be pretty immersed in the story for that to hit. And it's like, it wasn't as, like, in your face as, like, Cade's fucking dead, bro. Like, you kind of had to know, like, some stuff for that to hit. And I mean, it still totally did hit. Like, it was a super fun reveal. Is a new subclass completely off the table with Bungie? In very general terms, no. For the expansion, yeah. Do I think sometime next year we could have a new subclass? Totally, if they come up with, like, a good, fun idea. But I think it is an insane amount of cope to be like, yo, they're hiding a new subclass from us, totally poggers. And it's like, nah, they're not. They are not. They would have talked about that. Do I think a new class is possible? It's totally possible, but I think it's how likely it is. Again, I remember a very long time ago, Bungie talking about, like, if we come up with something, if we come up with a class that is unique enough compared to the other that we have in the game, we'll try to make something. And I think the issue is probably they haven't come up with something that feels unique enough compared to the other classes that would justify them spending all the time making a new class. That's the biggest fact. Because if they spend all this time trying to make a new class, and it's like, this just basically feels like Warlock 2.0, bro, then everyone's just gonna be like, why do they spend all this time making the new class when it just feels like Warlock? This is stupid, man. That's you? Dude, where is this stuff, man? So, like, they gotta be, like, really on the... They gotta be so confident in their ability to make a new class for them to, like, even remotely consider making a new class. That'll do it. 2 manifold pog. You give us a rare blue quality sparrow if you say the magic word. It's got to be the person who asked the question. Not everybody. It has to be the YouTube chatter. Yes, of course. Rare blue quality sparrow. You're welcome. No, the magic word is not Fortnite. I know it seems like it is. It's not Fortnite. My hands is cold, man. My hands is cold. What do you need? Dark. Hey, you. Did I see any Star Wars at Bungie? I saw none Star Wars at Bungie. They wouldn't even let us, like, ask about it. Because multiple people asked, like, are we going to get to see anything with Renegades? I'm like, nope. It's Edge of Fate only. Don't even ask. Don't even try. We ain't talking about nothing. Not even the one war. Not even one war. No war. Not even as like a treat. Light. Ow. That was my body. And that hurt. Blink twice if you're under NDA for third darkness class in Renegades. There's nothing to be enforced. I don't know anything. Wait, what do we need? Light. Level 49 or 149. Wait, oh, you already did it. What the fuck? That was crazy, man. Nah, if they invite me out for some Renegade stuff, we'll talk about it then. But, like, I don't think... The earliest I think people will be invited out for Renegade stuff is maybe September. I hope we needed light. We did! Okay. Okay. Yeah, next video is not going to be I played with Brent to get exotics before you. It's probably going to be like, how do I level? Or like whatever it is. Oh, man. It probably will be like, how to level. It's got to be like the #1 thing that people are going to want to know. Leveling for normies. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm sure someone's gonna find out some kind of giga strat where you're, like, maximizing the amount of drops you get based on the activity that's available. I mean, really, what I'm hoping is, like, the main strategy is gonna be do all your bonus loot. Right? Anything that says, like, bonus engram drops, you're going to want to prioritize that. After that, after you run out of those things, then it's kind of like anybody's game. But I'm sure there's going to be, like, you know, best way to level mathematically. You do fire team ops and select these modifiers on this difficulty, and you have to be able to do it in 12 minutes or less. Otherwise, it's not as efficient as doing this other thing. Like, someone's going to come out with that shit. Maybe not day one, but, like, couple weeks later, after they've gathered all the data, which is fine, but like, I don't think it's gonna happen day one. I think my video will be like very overall guide, like overall information. You know, it's not going to get that in depth. Unless I discover something very quickly that's just like, oh, actually, this is kind of goated. Or if I hear something like, yo, people are farming hella drops by doing this thing. But I'm not even there yet. Mentally, I'm in the mode of who the fuck is going to be on my team on day one. You can't park there, man. What level the day one raid is going to be? They said if you do the legendary campaign, you will be good to go. They have really de-emphasized the idea of like getting very high levels and having that being a requirement for the day one raid. It's mostly going to be like, beat the campaign on Legendary, and you'll probably be at the level that you need to be. You know? I can be on your team day one if you need someone who's absolutely mediocre at Destiny. No, I'm already on the team, man. I think we got that slot covered. But I appreciate your interest. Oh my god. That was close. Do you have a designated vibes guy yet? I kind of feel like I'm the vibes guy. I think I'm the vibes guy. If it's on the team specifically. Yo, Grimson, thank you very much for the brand new sub. Enjoy your emblem. Enjoy your emblem. I need my Queen Burger. Double rocket sidearms. Double rocket sidearm. I don't know, they're really kind of different. Aren't you that this has to be done by 6 normal people guy? Yeah, I try to keep things in perspective, you know? I try to, like, reduce the overcooking. Double chocolate chunk sidearm. Double champion stun sidearm. No, we're not doing this again. Light, light, dark. I'm running 0 surge mods, by the way. Yeah, we're in Eternity Prophecy. I'm not that concerned. Mines. I let them pick up moats because I'm not in Discord, so I don't want to like start picking up moats. And they're like, why is this idiot picking up moats, bro? Are there gonna be Banes in the day 1 raid? I hope so. That'd be cool. The glasses crackled once, but they didn't know that they were correct or that you needed to leave. Ooh. Awkward. Probably should have held that. Yeah, we got a few damage ticks. Yeah. I'm gonna wait for teleport and then do it. Not gonna. I should have saw that one coming. That was honestly a great play from the Kel Echo. Great play from the Kel Echo. I would have teleported my ass too. It's a great call. Ooh, double shinies. Tear Desperado. Nah. The shotgun's gotta like blow me away. I mean, like, we have Discord redirection. I think I would need like Discord redirection, 1-2 punch, trench barrel. I think that's the only shiny that I keep now. I have 3 of these things. Didn't they make the raid less difficult than Salvations or on some level? I don't think it'll be as time consuming or as difficult. That being said, if they wanted to do another gifted sub emblem for the raid race that weekend, and they wanted to do another Salvation's Edge difficulty type thing, I would not be saying no. I would not be saying no. No, I have that gun focused, yeah. But I guess I can unfocus it for something else. Yeah, like, oh man, it was such a long Salvation's Edge. Oh, it was so long, bro. Oh, it was crazy. Oh my god, it was so difficult too. Oh man. Damn, bro, that shit was so rough. Oh, it'd be so crazy. No, you can't do it again, man. You can't do another gifted. No, you guys be crazy. Oh, you be insane to do it. Spamming ads during the raid race so that people scouting have to either sub or watch the ads. I will say that part of the reason that I did turn ads on for the very first time during the raid race was because of the gifted sub emblem. I'm like, I know enough people are gonna give themselves or somebody else a sub that like a very good portion of the people watching are not gonna have ads anyway because they're gonna be a sub from the emblem. Mantle. Oh, I was like, I scratched it. Oh, we're not even done yet. Oh, I thought that was the noise to start. All right. Please, Mantle. Oh my god. Oh my god. I should probably use the Tome of Want as well, huh? Give me like some, I don't know, give me some episodic armor.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Ball so hard they thought I was a nutsack lech.
Hello, Governors 37. Welcome back, gamer. I get it, man. I get it. What do I think was peak Destiny? I don't know if I want to open up this bag of worms. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know if I want to crack that open. 3 people immediately said Into the Light. It's definitely up there, man. It's definitely up there. Into the Light into Final Shape was like a pretty goated 4-month stretch. But I'm guessing a lot of people are going to say Forsaken or Taken King. Which were also very... Where did this... Oh, my engrams are full, aren't they? Dick ass butt. Is that him? Is that him? Bro is running. Where you going, man? Get stun locked. Wow, you're dead. Are rather 9 weapons leaving when EOF drops? I would assume so. I would assume so. First expansion I don't take time off work for. Kind of excited to take my time with it instead of binging it all in a week. That's cool, man. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I think people have been asking me like what am I most excited for, and I'm honestly just excited to have like a day-to-day that I feel like I actually will feel some amount of progression in terms of just like leveling and, you know, like I hate the feeling of like not having anything to really do on the game. You know, That's why I've been so idle like the past 2.5, 3 months. It's just like, dude, I ran out of goals, man. So I'm just looking forward to like a fresh set of goals. And like a new routine and all that kind of stuff. Just the day-to-day. What am I most excited for in EOF? I just said it. I'm confused. Sheep Dragon 25. Months of subbing. Thank you. Thank you very much. Go to the next Hypernova and see if they can find it in time. It's not that hard to spot. It's not that hard to spot. And they also just like are not that hard to kill on this difficulty, man. And then even if they explode, they like don't even do that much. That's a hole. I don't know if you guys know this. That was a hole. Whole lot of what? It's a whole lot of hole. Vibes guy. It's a vibes guy moment. We got dark. Damn, I put that shit in the fucking 5 hole. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You think Solar will dominate Edge of Fate launch? I think Solar Warlock probably will. I think everyone's hyping on Starfire Protocol pretty heavily, like justifiably so. So there's some, you know, some good Solar stuff coming, and then like, you know, Solar being in the artifact is definitely going to contribute a lot. A lot of easy to activate, really good stuff in there. Light. Solar Hammer. I'm not as sold on Solar Hammer. Because I have played with it, and it's fine in like low and maybe low mid style content, but it is an unbearably slow style of gameplay. At least with the new exotic. Yeah, it'll be fun. I would not be comfortable saying how good it'll be. You know, lower difficulty stuff where you're like dropping a hammer and like everything around it explodes when you like pull it back to you. Like that'll be really fun. But like how good it'll be, I was playing that stuff in some more endgame content. The hammer wasn't even making a dent. Was not even making a dent. So. Hunter Exotic has me excited. Yeah, Whirling Maelstrom is like pretty good. And this is just gonna make it even better. Could you not, man? Wow, look at that stat distribution. We think the most exciting subclass will be on each class. Probably Solar Warlock. I'll say a hot take and maybe like Stasis Titan with like Icefall, or maybe a Strand Titan with Wishful Ignorance. I'll do a Gamba, and then a Hunter. Hunter might also be Strand with the new exotic. GBG changes. Yas Hunter might be a sleeper pick. Yeah, potentially. Although, I mean, you're speaking to, like, apparently the only person who uses Gunpowder Gamble. I love Gunpowder Gamble, man. I love GPG. Does Ludapalooza feel like it's Palooza-ing? I've gotten a hell of shinies, so I feel like it's appropriately Palooza-ing. I think we're an appropriate amount of Palooza-ing up in here.
Cosplay? More like cosplay.
Slay. Curly Fry with the 34. Can I say I'm obsessed with how this makeup from the cosplay looked on me as just like a normal guy. I posted to Instagram because I took a couple pictures of myself before I put on all of my costume and like the wig and stuff. And I'm like, I'm kind of like a decent looking son of a bitch, man. Like, I just might put that shit on for fun one day on stream. Granted, like, not nearly as good, but I'm much farther away from the camera and smaller in the frame, so it won't look as apparent. What are we talking about? I did a cosplay for a video that has yet to be released. And, oh my god, you can't get me. And, I really like how my makeup looked. Granted, like, a literal professional makeup artist / award-winning painter did it for me, but... I felt good as fuck in it. Where'd I post it? On Instagram and Twitter and Blue Sky. I try to cross post. You work in TV, you know everyone on camera has makeup. Oh, I know. Not to the degree that I had this shit on, though. Like, I had this shit on. This shit was fucking on, brother. When I tell you, it was on. Have I ever let my beard grow? The longest I've ever had my beard was like the first few years of content creation. And let me tell you, man, it did not look good. Do people not like GBG? Apparently, a lot of people don't. Like, for the longest time, I felt like I was the only motherfucker out here using GPG. I'm like, guys, you know this is, like, really good, right? Like, this is an insanely good effect. And I was like, I don't like blowing myself up. And I'm like, you sounds like an awareness problem. Sounds like a skill issue. It's like 80 trillion damage to, like, everything around you every 10 seconds. But the self-damage... Throw it a little bit farther, man. What do you want me to tell you? Like, this bitch empty. Yeet. Throw that shit, bro. Put a little oomph. So yeah, if you ever want to see me with my beard at my longest, go watch some of my earlier face cam videos. I look horrible. I look actually horrible. And no plans to grow any kind of a beard out at this point in my life. They are over there. Oh, thought that was the knight. Cool. I'm doing like tens of thousands of damage, like not even being next to the boss. I just saw like a 57k pop up when I was just standing there. Like, what are we talking about, man? What are we talking about? Took a long ass break. When did QBB become meta? Very recently. It got a significant buff, and we also have a thing in the artifact that like juices the hell out of it. So.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay, sorry. They calling me. Curly Fry, 34 months. Red-Eyed Grim. Freshy, thank you very much for the Freshy. Shinfo with the 22. Thank you. Let me show you guys this. Thank you, Shinfo. Like, if I don't have this shit on, I don't know what the fuck we're talking about.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
This is the best I've ever looked in my life. I got this shit on, brother. See goth girls with like the black and white makeup on. I'm like, doesn't that shit take forever? And then I had it done and I was like, I get it. I fucking get it, man. This is insane. What do I want? What do I freaking want? I don't even know what I want, man. This is maybe just like a little bit of everything. I'm not really pulled in one direction or the other. I got like a relentless. I don't even like this freaking. Like prosecute. I don't know. We'll go with the prosecutor, man. Give me the pros. I'm gonna pros up on God. Does Spencer have a safe for work, social for makeup and art? No. I don't think he really posts that. It's not really his main thing. He's not like a makeup artist. He just happens to know it. Is the font I use in my videos and thumbnails a paid font? Century Gothic. It's called Century Gothic. Technically Century Gothic Bold. I don't know if it's paid. I think I just like... I might have just yoinked it off the internet. Because I was trying to look up. Like, I didn't know what font Destiny used. And for a while, I was trying to use the Destiny font. And the closest thing I could find was Century Gothic. And I thought that was the font that they were using. And it wasn't. But it was, like, really close. I thought you said he was a pro makeup artist. Yeah, I mean, he's, like, really good. But he doesn't, like, do it for a living. He has told me that he does more makeup stuff for me than for himself. And we do it like maybe 5-6 times a year. So. Take me away. This is not a special place. I didn't switch off the QBB. I'm sorry, it'll always be QBB to me. It's just more fun to say than just QB. Hey, you said our armor now is like tier 4, tier 3, tier 4, but some say it's better than tier 5. What do you think? I have no strong opinions. That's mainly because I haven't done the math. And I'm sure other people have, and they're finding some really specific values of like gear stats and stuff like that, where it's like, well, in this instance, it's actually better than tier 5. And I'm like, I'm happy for you, or sorry that happened, personally. Tell my wife hello. Do they know me at Sephora? Not really. I don't go often enough. Although I did just do, relatively speaking, a big, like, makeup update, because a lot of my stuff was kind of old. And apparently you're supposed to replace that shit every like 6 to 12 months. And for me, it'd been like 3 years. So I was like, we should do some kind of an update. Hey, you. Great emblem for the subs this time. It's a pretty good one. I'm not big into the pixel art stuff, but so like, are these ever gonna be good? Are they ever gonna be good pieces of armor, or are we just gonna keep getting a bunch of garbage here? Do makeup haul on HelloDatto. I think the only haul I'd be doing over there is like my Pokemon card collection, which I am interested in doing. I might do it, but it would be like a after Edge of Fate type video. You know what might be a fun video is like me showing how how capable I am of doing my own makeup and then having Spencer come do it. Like, I want to do that skull shit on myself and then be like, here's what it like looks like when it's done well. That could be fun. It's very out of pocket for me, I know, but guess what? So it's the next fucking video that I'm gonna make, so. Nate, this is just Eternity mode. Just kind of flying through them. And you're getting so many shinies. I mean, I don't think last run we got any shinies, but there were... I've done runs where I've gotten like 3 shinies. Light. Did all 3 dungeons back to back to back, not a single shiny. I think our first cycle we got like hella shinies. So, it sounded like a skill issue. Bro doesn't listen to K-pop. What are they looking like? Like this. I think they look pretty good. I mean, I don't think Relentless is like the best showcase of it, but I do think they look pretty good. Generally speaking, the shinies have looked good. IMO. Leon Shi with the... Hey, I just got one. Was that 57 months? And we got Buck DeFrank with a freshie. Thank you, gamer. I should say gamers. Yeah, watch Preach's WoW vid about the first fall of Method. Nah, I don't really watch any World of Warcraft content, both live streams or videos. I just like if I'm not in it, like I don't want to be in it at all. Like I gotta be in that shit. No half measures. Damn. Yo, what's up, rock hard sock? You know the chest at the top of the Rotten Tower are one time? I don't recall, as I did not open them, but I think I've run out of engrams to buy, the Eververse engrams to buy, so I think I might have like nothing else to use that currency with, so I should probably go spend them. Stop watching me! Oh, thank God it's over. The cube just takes so long, man. Be taking a long time. We already have this. The cube. It's kind of ass shiny. Mods, make them watch the cube with Mr. Fruit. I feel like that would kind of be a reward more than a punishment. I don't know. All right, I think this is their LG. This might be my LG as well. Because we are trying to tidy the house for, ironically enough, Mr. Fruit and Claire, because they're coming over before we go up to Vancouver. So we just want to have the house nice for them. And I just also don't have that many things remaining to do on the video game. And I can literally feel myself slowing down. But I think it was a good stream. But yeah. Oh, someone asked earlier, what's up with the VTuber model? We are going to debut it next week. I mean, technically it's already out. Like, you've already seen it in action. But never live. I'm going to do it live for the first time next Tuesday. And the current plan is to do it once a week on Tuesdays, because Tuesday is usually like my big Destiny stream of the week. Unless people like it so much that, you know, there is more encouragement to do it more often. Yeah, I'm not doing those. Your boy will not be doing the co-op missions before EOF. We already missed that boat. Do Datto Plus subs get to see me with the suit on? I will not have my camera on so that you cannot see me in the suit. I feel like that's like very immersion breaking. I would show you the suit, not on my body, but I am not going to show myself in the suit on camera. That is immersion breaking. I do not want that. Did I sign up for the speedrunning thing? Gets me a free emblem. I did not sign up for the speedrunning thing to get a free emblem. He is not in here. You want to check cams? He's on the front porch. Sorry. Why Warlock and not Titan for the VTuber? I have both. The lighting just looked better in the moment on the Warlock. So we will probably start with the Warlock just because I like how the lighting looks. I think it's a bit cleaner. But I have access to both. I feel like wearing a suit would be hot as shit after a while. That's because it is. But I will have this fan blowing on me basically the whole time. Because I'm literally going to be wearing like a small computer on me. Is it difficult to change armor pieces, or is the fashion locked? No, so the way we could end up doing the VTube tech, like my original intent or my original idea was like it would be awesome for me to be able to have the character change based on what's in the game. And my guy was like, here's the thing, is like that's technically possible, but you're on a 1 PC setup and I don't want your shit to explode. And I also kind of want it to be fast. So, unfortunately, like, that specific idea is kind of on the back burner. But we are always looking to, like, push the limits. Waiting for the teleport. That sort of idea would demand resources. Oh yeah, totally. I also don't know really how we would do it across a 2 PC setup. But like, if there's enough interest in it, like I'm more than open to like spending some cash to like try to do some really cool shit. Nothing on this one. Nothing. Further update for the instructions for inside are gather your shape, then disperse your shape. That's what they said. They got the glass broken again, but they still haven't realized it. Okay. Like seeing Datto IRL though. Yeah, that's why I'm only doing it like once a week. Or like on big events. Mainly it was supposed to be like a meet me halfway thing whenever I play with like other VTubers. Because that's been happening a little more often recently than previous, which was 0. So really infinitely more often. So I thought it'd be fun, you know, if I'm playing with a bunch of VTubers. It would be neat to like meet them halfway. Like, yeah, I don't have like a anime girl with giant titties, but like I got something. Like I can move my fingies, you know? And that's kind of neat. Go full anime character. It takes a lot longer. It takes a lot longer to get off the ground because you need like a full original model. Like custom made. Like part of the reason we were able to get this off the ground so quickly is because my guy could just pull from the API. And you just pull from the API and like stitch a bunch of shit together. Like we didn't have to make a face. We didn't have to make an original character. We just like took something from in the game. So if I was going to do something a little more custom, it would take much longer. And I would need to find someone to do it. Really love your recent YouTube thumbnails. A funny antidote to all the glows, embossing, and exclamation points elsewhere. Thanks. I feel like I've kind of established like a certain thumbnail style at this point, and I don't really want to deviate from it too much. You know, like sure, it's not like some of the insane things that that you might see other people doing, but I like my style. It is identifiable. That's really the biggest thing. Hello.
Before you log off, and speaking of Mr. Food, is there more peak content coming? The last video was hilarious. Cheers.
Everything that we played, the one time that we got to play, is that video. I would love to play Peak again, but I don't know when I'm going to be able to. I don't know when I'm going to be able to, because I'm fully in on Destiny for like the next minimum like month. So maybe I'll have time to like sneak away one day to play some more Peak. But in the short term, unfortunately, it's probably not going to be any. We got some Destiny to play. We got some Destiny to cover. Really, I just want to see. Yeah, I know. Radio messages. I know you and Lucas. I really want to see what the day-to-day on Destiny is going to be like. How quickly we're going to be able to level. There's a lot of factors that go into play. With Destiny stuff before I'm willing to commit to like any sort of, you know, we're moving into the VR, we're moving into the you know, variety again. You know, I need to see how much of a time commitment some of these things are going to be. How much I'm going to want to level other characters as well, like Is it just going to be mainly my Titan that I'm leveling? Like, is it going to take that long that it's very difficult to level the other classes, you know? I just want to see... There's so many things I need to, like, see and suss out first before I'm like, okay, I'm comfortable. I've made a bunch of videos, this and that, and then we can start playing some variety again, so... I still think the Warframe videos thumbnail is peak, not gonna lie. That might be one of the best thumbnails I've ever made. Isn't raid ready? Just complete the campaign. Yeah, but I'm not talking about raid ready. I'm talking about just like, what is the day-to-day? What's the day-to-day of Destiny looking like? What's the time commitments needed? How are we feeling about things? How urgently do I need to be on the game? You know? Is it something that I'm, like, actively really enjoying? Like, if I'm really having a good time leveling and playing the game and stuff, then I'm going to want to be on it more, right? So, there's just a lot of unknown knowns that we got to suss out first. And then once I do, we can kind of slowly pepper in the variety content again, which I'm more than happy to do. Because it's fun. Get the collabs rolling again. But, you know, we gotta pace ourselves. We gotta pace ourselves. Only so many hours in the day. Only so many days in the week. Hyundai Moon with the 500 bits. Thank you, gamer. Thank you, thank you. You can mount the horse. Yeah. What exotic do you think what exotic do you think should be the tutorial exotic that they use to show how they work? I mean, you get Tractor Cannon and Risk Runner in some of the new light stuff. I don't think Tractor Cannon should be an exotic, like in the tutorial, because it behaves so differently to every other shotgun in the game. I thought Risk Runner is a really good tutorial exotic though. Like that is a great. It's just it's just an SMG that's like a little more juiced when you're hit by arc damage. It's very easy to understand. It's a great tutorial exotic. Sly Cooper, I think the Daybreak on Explorer was a typo. It's Eternity. Could you port your model into VR chat? Might be need to do VR chat fan meetups. I have no idea the capability of like porting stuff into VR chat. I've never done any VR chat ever. Something I would have to ask my guy about, but I'm open to it. I'm very open to it, especially because I got like the full suit and all that kind of stuff. Although I feel like it'd be very jarring to like go into VR chat where it's just like anime girls with big titties, and then I'm like a Destiny man. That'd be so weird. It'd be so weird. Tractor Cannon's like giving them Divinity as a tutorial exotic. Yeah, it's just like a new player's not gonna understand how to like work that thing just yet. So I don't know why they give away Tractor Cannon. Like, it is something they should give away early, but it shouldn't be in the tutorial. VR chat porting ain't easy unless the stuff's been made in Unity. Ew, I'm using Unreal Engine. Tough. Serb +1. Serb +1 could be okay. Yeah. It's also a pretty basic weapon. Tractor Cannon shoves things around. That's funny. It is funny. But I think a lot of, like, when Spencer got it, he was trying to shoot that thing from, like, Narnia, not really realizing that it's a close-range shotgun kind of weapon. But he also, like, doesn't play shooters at all, so. All right. I think we're going to call it there. I know it was a short one today. But I got to help Danielle tidy the house and clean the house. And there wasn't too many more things that I really wanted to do on the game anyway. This was the last stream before Edge of Fate. I'm going to MSI this weekend. And then normally there would be a stream on Monday. But I am using that time to just chill out. Because next Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, potentially even going into Sunday, there will be streams. There will be very long streams. I don't even know how I'm going to handle them on YouTube, because if you go over 12 hours, YouTube just fucking deletes that shit. So, like, I might have to restart the stream at the 12-hour mark to, like, rebroadcast it to YouTube. Which I do want to have that on YouTube, so I have a place to, like, archive it. So it doesn't go away. So we're going to have a lot of stream. Although, Mr. Fruit did ask me, because he is, I think he's doing the GCX charity stream. And he did ask if I would do some gaming with him on the 14th, which is Monday. But I think we're just going to be, like, playing some party games. I think he said he wanted to play some kart or some Mario Party or something like that. So, we might be joining him on Monday. EOF subathon. I don't really need a subathon. I'm good. I've never done a subathon, but I don't have any desire to really run one. I feel like I would need a good reason, and the only reason for me would be like, sub to me because it need. And like, that's not a good enough reason. That's not a good enough reason. So if I ever have a good reason, maybe we'll do one, but I've never had a good reason. Yeah, thank you very much. I'm very excited for next week. I'm excited to see how all this stuff is going to work out. I'm excited to see the raid. Excited for a lot of things, man. I'm hoping it's good. I'm hoping it's fun. You know? Trying to think of like any last things that I would want to say, and I don't think I really have anything. It's just hope it's a good time. Hope it's a good time, man. I hope it works out. I hope people like it. I'm sure we're gonna have a lot of people in here on like Wednesday being like, why is bro already running Savathun Spire? And like, that'll be annoying, but the VTuber stuff should be fun. Running the campaign should be fun. I think leveling will be neat. You know, just nice to have some goals on the game again, right? So, yeah, I'm gonna send you guys to Milo. I don't know. I doubt he's even looking at chat, right? He probably hasn't looked at chat in like multiple days, but that's a good idea because, you know, chat's probably talking about the answers and all that kind of stuff. All right. I'm out. Have a great rest of your week, guys. Have a great weekend. And next time I'm live, we got EOF, man. We got some EOF. Thank you to everyone who did a gifted sub today for the emblem. I appreciate it very much. I don't know. I don't think I'll be live again before that thing expires. So thank you to everyone who did that over the past couple days. I do really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys next Tuesday. All right? Be good. See you soon.